Hello, my name is Dallas, and today I'm back to hopefully finish up everything that's left of Dragon Ball Z Kakarot. So when I last left off, it was in the post-credits for the Uba DLC. We did all of the available sub-stories, and all of the remaining ones are locked behind this little side gauntlet. So we're gonna open up with this Saga of Two Saiyans as a bit of a warm-up, and also to unlock the final sub-stories for this DLC. Then we're gonna jump back to the main game. I'll try to finish up the training room and maybe a few villainous parties, but we're probably going to dodge most of the sub-stories, if not all of them. Because the most important thing I need to finish up today in terms of things that take a long time is the last two DLC packs.
Some mental training, right? Shouldn't you get started?
So the goal now is basically finish up the saga, finish up the sub-stories here. And then finish up some main story. I only have 3 main story trophies left. 2 of them are directly linear from each other.
Image of those guys. I have to remember what it was like to fight them.
And then the other one is the training room. One that's directly linear is I have to fight less than 10 more villainous parties and beat the final secret boss. And then we get the Platinum Trophy. So, starting off with the Frieza fight.
Frieza. When he first fought, he was way stronger than I was expecting. Every attack he threw at me was super dangerous. I thought I was gonna lose that one, to tell you the truth.
And we are way overleveled.
Just what I expected from you, Frieza. Look at those killer moves. Frieza was too much for even Vegeta and Kakarot. Killed Krillin. Frieza. I can't ever forgive you. But for now, you make a perfect training dummy. Lend me your energy!
Didn't dodge out in time. A little bit too good of damage, but it's fine. I was kind of hoping the spear bomb.
Nice! Body's acclimated. And this way I can move on to the next one.
Didn't dodge away in time.
He strikes out at the first sign of it. Gotta keep moving so he can't lock onto me.
Spear bomb, another win. And we got him.
I guess that'll do it for Frieza. Cell, you're up next. This time you're mine. He strikes
Didn't
out
dodge
at
the
first
right
sign
way.
of any weakness. Gotta keep moving so he can't lock onto me.
Kind of hoping that was going to interrupt. I did manage to kind of coincidentally block that. Don't have enough for Spirit Bomb. I was gonna try that.
I'm taking more attacks than I expected.
Should have dodged first. Didn't realize he's still in his angry mode.
Overwhelmed Cell with his final surging power. If he had kept up with his training, I'm certain he would have gotten even stronger. Oh crap! I need to focus on the fight now.
And there goes Cell.
I think I can squeeze in another battle. All right. Last but certainly not least. Boom! You'll be my final opponent. You put
Gonna
me in my
just
place.
get a little bit of heals.
It's only fair for you to be my
Okay, that's the guy there when I wasn't paying attention.
Oh man! He strikes out at the first sign of any weakness.
No, Katie.
Gotta keep moving so he can't lock onto me.
He just barely got out of the way.
What's going on?
Let's pick up a bit of the guard. Good quick Spirit Bomb.
That's exactly what I need to help me train.
Been sewing around quite a while. No candy. That was a very lucky dodge on their part. I was hoping to catch them with that. Apparently I did reach. It all grouped up, so great time for that.
I only beat thanks to Vegeta, Mr. Satan, and everyone else helping. But this time, I want to see how I do by myself.
Managed to interrupt him, but I did get some damage. And then out. And candy.
I'm taking more attacks than I expected. Whoa!
Spirit Bomb might have been a better pull, but I don't think I have the energy for it. And he got me. don't think this will reach enough to win. It didn't reach at all. There we go.
Okay. I think I've had my fill of mental training for now.
Only a B rank. But we gotta level up. There's one more thing. I did take a peek at how long this was before I committed to it. Like, the video I saw was like half an hour. But I think we got through that way faster because I'm over-leveled a bit. So there's still 4 sub-stories, and those are probably the thing I'm most concerned about in terms of time for this.
Guess you're done.
Hmm? You're still here?
Yeah, I was a little worried about you. That was a long training session.
Yeah. I was fighting mental simulations of Frieza and the others from back then.
Frieza? That guy's a real piece of work.
Well, if I'm gonna face you-know-who, I'll need to train extra hard. Otherwise, I might lose.
Who's you-know-who?
Well, you should be able to figure that out yourself.
Huh?
All right, I'm in tip-top shape. Let's go!
Got another emblem. I'm curious who Boo has partners with. I'm guessing like big villains. Nope, just Oob. I don't remember where I put Oob. Do I? I have not put them anywhere, that's why. Their biggest one is the adventure community. I'm just gonna put them over with this one because why not?
I think I've heard that somewhere before.
It's like recovery item doubled isn't the most exciting. And we'll put Bulma there.
I feel like I can fight at 100% now.
So as soon as I finish up this last story beat for the DLC, then I unlock the final sub-stories, which give me, I think, a bunch of emblems. The most important of which is going to be the last one for Goku's family, or at least I hope it is. And then that should give me a big boost to experience if I can get that set up right. At least that's kind of the main purpose of this, is because I want to get the maximum amount of experience I can when going into the DLC, so that I don't have any problems whatsoever with whatever the secret boss is.
You're late, Kakarot.
Sorry! I was just getting ready to fight you. And I guess I lost track of time.
This is the day I defeat you.
That's the spirit. We'll just have to see if I can one-up you this time.
Shut your mouth. This is it. Prepare to lose. I see. Perhaps there's something to the intense training you spoke of.
Going up against someone like you, it wouldn't be any fun if I didn't give it 100%.
Then show me what 100% looks like coming from you. Believe it! Lend me your energy!
I can't tell if that hit them. It didn't look like it did. I think they're too far away.
You worth it. I plan to do quick work of you to try to hold you back. No longer seems necessary.
Don't worry about me holding anything back, especially when I'm up against you.
Unfortunate whiff there. I was gonna interrupt.
Dang that little bastard.
So I do another Final Flash. Just ran out of energy right there.
Come on! If that's all you can muster up, then this match is mine! Keep on yapping. I'll make you eat those words soon.
And get away in time. We got stuck on some kind of breeding, and we won. And another level up.
The real fight begins now.
Right!
That's what I like to see.
This is starting to get tough.
Get ready. Here it comes.
And round 2.
This is where we fought for the very first time. On that day, my pride was shattered, and I've carried that loss with me. Believe it! Lend me your energy! Believe it! For a little surprise!
Also, this theme kicked in.
I remember it. You were incredibly strong back then. So strong that I couldn't help but feel excited fighting you.
Ever since then, I held a grudge against you. You grew stronger at such an absurd rate. I was a victim of my own incompetence.
Whoa! You can get even stronger?
I was trying to open it.
Everything I experienced
Catch him between the blasts.
my strength skyrocketed. Despite that, you had the upper hand over me. You couldn't close the gap between us. During the fight with Frieza, when you faced off against Cell, even when you returned from the other world, I was still a step behind you.
Didn't interrupt him at all there.
Swallowed my own pride and went along with Bobity's plan. Damn you, Kakarot! But it still wasn't enough to catch up to you. I had no choice but to admit there was a Super Saiyan stronger than me. As long as there's a chance for me to surpass you, even temporarily, I will never give it up. I will crush you and reclaim my title of the strongest Saiyan. No, I'll be the strongest in the universe.
This kid is incredible. I can't believe this guy. How hard did you train to get this strong? Vegeta, you're amazing. This is why fighting is so much fun.
Your bomb can reach.
Believe it!
Hope that didn't eat my spear bomb. It did. Didn't realize my guard was that low.
What's wrong, Kakarot? Is that all that you can muster?
I'm not done here.
Good. That's what I wanted to hear.
We'll get out of the way of that in time.
Even you can endure this one.
Those blasts apparently last for a while and become a big hazard.
The full might of the Prince of all Saiyans! There's no escape.
Didn't realize that I was moving.
Your
I
strength
need
is
to
mind-blowing.
take the heal here.
Keep it coming, Vegeta. If you don't,
I didn't realize he was still in this mode. I thought he had basically drained it.
What's so funny?
I was just thinking how much fun it is to fight you. Sparks always fly whenever
Finally
we face
landed
off.
a
Only
combo.
makes me want to fight even more.
That's what it means to be a Saiyan. up with me! Believe it!
And get away.
What's going on?
Don't underestimate me! Damn you, Kakarot!
And another rage phase. I was hoping the spear bomb would take priority there. It kind of did, but it was too late. That was a rough guard break.
Prepare yourself!
And another one of these.
Even you can't endure this one!
As I just realized I can't heal during this phase, I do just have to wait through this.
Prince of all Saiyans!
Let's also not get hit by the giant moving energy pillar. And now the clash.
What just happened? I lost my Super Saiyan 3 form.
Seems starting to grow tired.
Guess so. That doesn't mean either of us is giving up, right?
Of course not! Out of my face! I won't hold back!
I don't think this will do enough damage to win, but it will be close.
Prepare yourself! Got it! Come, Kakarot! I'll put this to rest once and for all!
And we got it.
Wow, I've got to hand it to you, Vegeta.
Stop patronizing me, Kakarot! I've been training non-stop in order to finally defeat you!
Thanks to your hard work, I suppose we'll just have to call this one a draw.
What do you mean, a draw? Nonsense. You want to end it already? I'm not done yet. I still have energy. This next move will determine the winner.
What?
Prepare yourself, Kakarot.
Hold on. Are you sure? You're in pretty bad shape.
You're not doing much better. Ready or not, here it comes. Sweet victory will be mine. Take this.
Whoa, stop. Why don't we take a break first?
I want this, I want that. Shopping is so fun!
Huh. Hey, did you feel that? The ground just started shaking and the wind picked up out of nowhere.
Yeah, you're right. I wonder what's going on.
Why do I feel like this is somehow Goku's fault?
No way. Goku's been so much more relaxed recently. Why would that change out of nowhere?
You don't know that, man. It's been this peaceful because he's bottling it up. It's not just him. Vegeta does the exact same thing. I bet this is happening because they're bored and are fighting each other. Ugh.
That makes a lot of sense. Can't say you're wrong.
After all that, it's still a draw.
It's not over yet.
Sorry. I can't even lift a finger. Yep, that's it for me. It's the same for you, right?
I hate to admit it, but I accept a draw. Just for now. But I vow to get even stronger. And next time, I will destroy you.
I had a feeling you'd say that.
Kakarot,
Yeah?
tell me, what drives your thirst for power?
Well,
For me, it's to finally defeat you. But you, I don't understand.
let's see here. I think you hit the mark. At the beginning of our fight, you said that wanting to do battle was the mark of a true Saiyan. To tell you the truth, the second I heard that, it really resonated with me. Because for all I know, there could be someone far away who I've never heard of that's crazy strong. Thoughts like that make me happy. It helps keep me motivated. You know? Because I'd want to find whoever this person is and challenge them to an all-out fight. I want to be able to win, but I can't pull that off unless I train a whole bunch. So you see, I'll keep on pushing myself to get even stronger. I bet you feel the same way, right?
I should have known. You never change.
Oh, yeah! I'm getting pumped up just thinking about fighting someone strong! Yes! I'm so excited I can hardly take it!
With Goku defending Earth, the future looks bright, and his path to power continues onward.
Okay, so that's the last bit of story for this DLC. New battles have been added. Training grounds, we're not doing those. Ultra Tough has been unlocked, that's gonna be a pass. The level cap for the main game has been increased to 300. You know, I didn't really know what the level cap was beforehand, but 300 seems excessive. So now we'll finish up the last, like, 4 sub-stories, and then we'll jump back to the main game to wrap up at least 1 trophy, maybe 2. Because here's kind of my thought process right now, because in the main game, my characters are level 80, and I expect whoever the secret boss is to probably be close to level 100, or at the very least I'd expect the training room to be 100. So I'll want to go through the DLC so that I can boost my level a bunch, and then do the Platinum Trophy.
Ooh, this looks good! Hey!
Let's see. Um...
Right! Let's see here.
Yep.
What should I do?
No.
Right!
Huh?
Leave it to me!
Thank you very much.
Okay, so it sounds like this is gonna be an ingredient hunt.
Hey, Dad! Let's see here. Thanks a bunch.
Let's grab the sub-story here first, just to see what it is.
Ooh, this one looks pretty strong. They don't look too tough.
I think overall there's only 4 sub-stories left, and at least one of them has the medal I want.
Too tough. All right, here we go. Yo!
Grandpa! Yay!
Dad,
Hello.
can I help you?
Mm-hmm.
Huh?
Hello.
Hey,
Hey.
huh?
Hmm. Hey. Yep.
Hmm.
All right then.
No thanks.
Hmm.
Bye bye.
Hey.
Okay.
Huh?
Huh?
Huh? All right.
No more Mr. Nice Guy.
I know Pan can take care of herself
Okay.
just fine, but we need to find her soon. Oh, there she is! Thank goodness. Looks like she's okay. Hey.
Hello! Hmm.
No. Huh?
Bye-bye!
Hey! Yo!
Grandpa!
Hey! Hmm?
I expect these fights to be very easy because I think I'm now... Actually, I'm surprisingly not over level for this one. Here's a recovery robot. The robots are a little bit over my level, but not enough to be a problem. A little bit grouped up, so I want to go for that. Guess the missiles wouldn't do that. Should be a knockout. Hopefully this will be another knockout and just the small robot, which are the easy ones. I should probably be checking his skill tree.
Huh? Hmm?
No more Mr. Nice Guy!
Huh?
Yeah!
Yep. Phew.
Thank you very much.
What should I do?
Hey.
Another sub-story done. Just 3 more. And we got a Hercule medal.
Pan seems to get it too.
I'm guessing after this one I unlock the final 2 sub-stories, and then we'll be officially done with this DLC. And again, the main reason I want to go through these in particular, even though it's a little bit of a time drain, is one, I think the DLC sub-stories aren't too bad, and also that I'll ideally get a special soul emblem that'll boost my experience by almost double. And doubling my experience right before gearing up for the secret boss just sounds like a good idea. So the problem is I didn't realize I have a thing that makes me do more damage if I get longer combos. If I want to get new abilities to make these last few sub-stories even easier, I have to do training. I think I'll max out all of these, and if I still have a ton of points left, I might do a training. Looks like we're actually pretty tapped out on orbs. So we'll just keep going and ignore the training. Because I definitely have the medals to do the training if needed, but if I don't have the orbs to progress, there isn't much point. It's just kind of a waste of time.
Yo! Right.
dinosaur meat and talk to Piccolo. I mean, that's definitely a dinosaur, but do they drop the type of meat I need? They did. Even got an extra one. That seems like a nice quick turn-in. And if that's all I have to do and then bring it back, then even better. That'll probably give me the emblem I wanted. Because this is a Gohan specific one.
Hey,
Fine.
hey!
Thank you!
And I'm guessing the last two sub-stories probably unlock the Vegeta's family emblems. But now for what I assume is the turn-in. I can't imagine there being more to this quest.
Huh? Thank you very much.
Right!
Thank you very much.
Hmm?
No. Thank you very much. See ya. Huh?
No. Let's see here. No.
Yep.
Huh?
Another one done. And there's the one we were waiting on.
Everything's all set.
And then the sub-story's unlocked. Want to go to community emblems. Because here's the thing now is I have to make room. It's like his solar character, she's got the highest currently. I think it's going to be better to do they have another one that they're good at? Maybe the adult one, but I think that's maxed. Food for Chaozu's an option. Probably not gonna have enough space in Z Warriors.
You know, liars have a special place in hell.
A guardian never lies.
If I can somehow make it work where I guess the thing is, Cell Jr. has particularly high training by himself, but almost no combos to go with. But they're also not terrible in development, so maybe I'll just put them there.
Mercenary.
Now we'll do this whole circle with Goku's family. Who does? Mr. Saiyan, I think, has probably one of everything again. Nope, he's actually better in food and adult. But as far as synergy, he's probably not going to be a good pick. Actually, he might be. Fine. What's his bonus for that? It's +3, so it's not great.
Come on, Goten! Let's go to the mountain and train! Huh? No way! I have a date!
I want to go train with you, Grandpa. Pan's the only one who's got it in her.
You could say she takes after her dad.
Goku, training's fine and all, but do you think you could work a little more?
Okay. Because I don't need too many points, but I do need more points.
Mr. Satan's granddaughter, huh? What a headache. Hey, you big oaf! You better not hurt my sweet little baby girl!
So I need like 20 points, which I can definitely get somewhere. But not with the items I have. Everything I have left is Z Warrior or light cooking. And I have one for adventure and development. Because the main thing here is basically if I get 21 more points, then I double all experience I get. Okay, so when I get back to the main game, I should have likely everything I'll need. Because I definitely have a ton of items that I can spend to get like community bonuses up. Match needed to amount to 21 points.
Hey! Huh?
Hi! Yep.
Leave it to me!
So last two sub-stories. Since I think it's last two, I should probably check to make sure. Because either it's last two or this is the last one, but this one might unlock whatever the final one is. There are 2 left.
When I first took Gohan to visit, Raditz showed up and totally ruined the day. At this point, I had fought a bunch of tough guys before, but Raditz... Hey! Hmm?
Yes.
Huh? Yep. Huh? Hmm. Huh? Yep. Sure thing. Yep. Um... Whoa! Yo! Yep. Huh? No way!
Hmm.
Huh? Yep. Very well. Huh? Yep.
Ha ha!
Let's see here.
Hmm.
Yep. Oh crap!
Okay. I also did notice that the upcoming quest is notably higher level than the others, so I might need to see what my level is, but I might need to try boosting my ability through the training room, at least for one. Probably don't need to do it for every ability, but at least need to get it for, like, the Kamehameha, probably. Because that's kind of one of my big damage dealers for range, if I catch them off guard. But ideally, I'll try to see if I can just get through like I did the other one.
There.
Right.
Right.
See you later.
I feel like it's probably going to be a fight against the two of them, and then I imagine that'll be the end of it.
Whoa, this energy's incredible. Ooh, this looks good. I bet this one is tasty. Ooh, this looks good.
Yes, I thought this was the garden. Maybe it's not. I just kind of assume the area where I can get a bunch of food and has a bunch of trees growing would be counted as the garden. Maybe there's a better spot. I will say overall time. Okay, yeah, so it looks like it is pretty far away.
Hey! Hey, Dad! Huh?
Like a ground fight.
My next attack is gonna blow you away!
hoping that was gonna interrupt. Just a rough place to get caught. Almost got a knockout there. And we won. See, I'm 20 levels below the next substory. It feels like they kind of pulled the levels for this one out of a hat.
Yep. Yep. What? Huh? Hmm? Oh. How's that?
Another substory done. I might just be able to heal boost my way through the substory unless I'm doing no damage. There's the Trunks emblem.
That was fun.
One thing I will say about the emblems overall, it does kind of give a pretty strong impression that they didn't plan on having this many characters just based on the limited amount of slots. The reason I'm moving the androids is because I want to put Vegeta in here. I forget who I was trying to pair Grandpa Gohan with. It's Ox King and Master Roshi, which would be the adult one. Or it's Goku, so he's not really a fit for any, so I think I'll just move him out of here. Sure. I don't really know what meal success rate is, because I guess I didn't know the meals fail unless there's like better like quality they can get. For this, there's still a substrate on here. Do I need to like reload the area? If it's something where it's actually like level locked until I get closer to the level, then we're probably gonna not do it. I'm just not seeing where it is.
They don't look too tough.
Like this area is pinging like there's something here.
Ooh, this one looks pretty strong.
I think I just need to fully leave this area and come back. If it's not there, maybe we dip out to main story, because I've got the main emblem I wanted. And the only thing that the Bola emblem would give me is another filler in the development slot. Which I think overall is more for Bulma's making vehicles, which we don't have to do anything with other than make the first one. Yeah, if loading out of the area completely and then loading back in doesn't load it, then I'll dip over to main story and start working on trophy progress. If I feel like I'm high enough level to finish the trophies For everything, I'll do those. Otherwise, I'll like do half of them and then do them after the DLC, which is the more likely scenario that's gonna happen. I will say, given the time constraints I'm kind of putting on myself, I'll be satisfied if I get credits for both DLCs and the Platinum Trophy. Getting all sub-stories would be neat, but it's not a sticking point for me. Okay, so I did have to completely reload the area.
They don't look too tough.
And with those heals, this should be no problem,
This one looks
even
pretty
though
strong.
I'm notably lower level.
They don't look too tough. Yeah, yeah.
Whoa, now.
Hey now!
Hell nah.
Yo! Hey!
Huh? Hmm? Huh?
Come on now.
Hmm?
Huh?
Dragon Ball marked on the map. I mean, this seems like a very straightforward one to start, so I wonder why it's 20 levels higher.
Great! Time to head back. Yo!
Actually,
Right! They don't look too tough.
You made it.
Yo! Let's see here. Fine. Hmm? Let's see here.
What? Stop! What?
What?
Okay. 2-on-2 fight.
What's going on?
I got slayed the wrong way. Also, I do like how my support Vegeta is of the appropriate level. They didn't like match him to me. I'm kind of lucky that I managed to interrupt. I think this is going to be very dependent on my ability to keep consistent combos going. And that also heals me over time, but I don't know how much.
What's going on?
The big heals there. That was not the way to do there. Don't know who has more health currently. Let's go for a combo. Almost got him to his last bar. They're both pretty close in health. It is jump. And we'll do another surge for some quick heals. a little bit of a rough miss. This should win the fight against them. That's just Vegeta with 2 bar, or like 1.5 bars of health left. And another combo. Didn't get the interrupt there. There we won. So that's the final substrate complete, and with that, that's the end of what we're doing for this DLC.
Give me a break.
And there's our last emblem, so I'm just gonna
All right. Glad that
put
worked
her with the rest of her family in the development tree. I'll use all of my gift items, and then we'll jump back to the main game.
Oh man, give me a break.
He's only hard on you because he cares about you, son.
Yeah, Dad's actually a big sweetheart inside.
I need to see what gifts I got. 2 for God proficiency. The other ones, I guess, would be sell items that I don't care about. So we'll do a quick save and then back to the main game. So as far as things that I need to do in the main game before jumping into the DLC, I would like to try a few villainous fights before I get too overleveled. Although I am already kind of overleveled.
Ooh, this looks good.
I think I can just go back from the menu, but either way works. It'd probably be a little bit quicker, but I'll just take the light beam. So other than villainous fights, I need to build the rest of the training room. Which I think takes black meteorite, white meteorite, a bunch of money, and maybe a couple other things. Most of which I have, I just think I need more meteorite. I need like at least one of each. But we'll start off with some villainous fights to see how those are looking level-wise, because I want kind of an idea. And I figure the training room is probably going to be level 100.
I've never felt a stone this hard before. Whoa, this stone's extra hard. I've never felt a stone this hard before.
So the goal now is we do want to kind of dodge sub-stories at least a little bit. Because even though like the other two DLC that are left are relatively short, it still could probably take up the rest of the stream, especially if I do the sub-stories for them. And today, since it's a work day, I have a pretty hard cutoff time. But I did wake up really early, so we get like maybe a full 9 hours or so to wrap up the 2 DLC that are left. I almost forgot I need to level up my community emblems so that I can get double experience.
Was there something I was supposed to do at Bulma's?
It doesn't really matter who I level up, I just need to pick somebody and level them up in this tree. And this tree is now maxed. Means we are getting double experience. There's one optional fight for the Dragon Balls, but that's gonna fall into sub-story territory, where if I do it, it'll only be after the DLC is done. Unless I really need money for some reason, and don't want to sell stuff. This one is just a single fight. I guess I'll do this one to get it out of the way. Because this is one of the ones I got back with the wish, and it's on the way to the other thing. So all I have to do is beat Captain Ginyu.
Hey! Hmm? Yes. Well now. Hey! Very well.
hit. And we won. I think he's gonna have Gohan blast him for a quick one.
Hi there. What?
Hey! I don't believe it! So long. Hey! How dare you! Well now. Fine.
That one was pretty quick. And we did get a few levels off of it. But now for the actual reason we came here, which is the meteorite. I guess here's the obvious question is, do I go through the effort of rearranging this community board to get a Ginyu synergy when it's already maxed? And the answer is probably no. Because I think I would have to take out like Tian, Chaozu, and their trainer, which would cost me so many points. I don't know if I could easily make it up even with the Ginyu boost. There's another white meteorite. I want to swap Goku back into the lead. Let's try a couple of villainous fights. Because we are down to the last area. If they're like level 90, then I'll wait, and I'll just grab a black meteorite and probably start the DLC. I'll probably head back to Capsule Corporation first if that's what I do to turn in the training parts. At 80, we're basically at their level, but the boss who shows up is going to be like 10 levels higher.
Some trouble later. All right, let's do this. Try this.
We got him, but I was too close to the ceiling. Okay, didn't ruin, like, the credit for that. But now this is where that double experience really pays off. Actually, it's more than double, I think, because I assume it all stacks on top of each other.
Ready to die.
All right, let's see if I've still got it.
Big bang! Attack!
I gotta remember where the forms are since I've been moved. And we got it. Because I got the trophy for 20 last time. Which means there's less than 10. Because I'm assuming the bosses also count as one.
This thing's giving off a lot of energy. Whoa! This one seems pretty
All
tough.
right, let's see if I've still got it.
Big bang!
I did in fact hit the wrong Super Saiyan, but we'll just wait. There's 30 done. I don't know how many more until... That was weird. I don't know what happened there. Oh, I think I hit one of the, like, timed orbs.
I can tell this thing's got lots of energy. Might cause some trouble later. Best to deal with this now.
A little bit of energy back before we go to this.
Might cause some trouble later. Best to deal with this.
You'd better give it your all. Big bang!
And we got him. Okay, there's another one way on the other side of the map. I'm gonna grab the Dragon Ball just to have it. So I don't have to come back here later if I for some reason need the Dragon Balls again.
Looks like they're growing vegetables. But I don't see much water here. All right. All right.
So now to the other side of the map for the last villainous group, and then that'll spawn the boss. I assume it'll be the secret boss who would get me the trophy. Because at this point, I don't know if there's any major fights left, or I would have to do a whole another area.
Best to deal with this now. Whoa! This one seems pretty tough. Might cause some trouble later. Best to deal with this now.
You'd better give it your all.
All right, let's Let's see if I've still got it.
Big Bang?
A bit unfortunate time to run out of energy, but it's fine. And we won. If it makes me fight through... say this would be Booze, and then the next area, I would assume would be the super boss. Unless it just spawns the super boss immediately after this one.
Whoa! This one seems pretty tough.
Yeah, those are all level 90, so that's a little bit higher than I want to deal with. And I can definitely deal with it in general. The biggest setback is, since I'm 7 levels lower, the fights are just longer. I would rather do DLC to get over-leveled so I can get through the fights quick, instead of having to use healing items and chipping away at them. So we're gonna grab, like, one meteorite here, head over to Capsule Corp, turn it in, and see how we're doing. And then we'll start the next DLC. First DLC I'll definitely do the sub-stories for. Second one I might have to play it by ear. Got the Dragon Ball here. Like if by pure coincidence I get the Dragon Balls, I'll make another wish. Let me out.
I can tell this thing's got lots of energy. Hey! All right. I've never felt a stone this hard before.
Senzu beans are ready, but... you know, let's grab the Senzu beans. I don't know if they carry over to the DLC, but if they do, then that's great. Because this is one of the few DLCs where major progress applies to the base game. Because there's like entire skill trees for it in the base game. So my assumption is that items I get will also carry over. Or between the two. And I can kind of see why they stopped doing that, because I imagine it would be incredibly hard to balance the other DLCs if you're able to get like 100 levels over everything. And some of the balancing is already a bit spotty at best. But what we're here to do is turn in parts here.
So, are you ready to begin your training?
I need one black meteorite. But we're gonna jump into the DLC.
So, are you ready to begin your
do that.
training?
Basically, I just need to fly back to the area I was just at and clear that cave again. And then I have to beat the fight that unlocks after that. I assume is going to be level 100 if it keeps going in like groups of 10. But now, time for new power awakens. Technically, I should have probably just grabbed the Black Meteorite and poured it back there and then jumped into the DLC, but either way works.
Hello? Yoo-hoo! You two, down there. You can hear me, can't you? I'll have you know I've prepared the most magnificent surprise for the two of you. Now then, please open your eyes.
What? Where the heck am I? It sounded like someone was calling out to me, but how did I get here?
Kakarot?
What? Vegeta? Wait, was it you? Were you the one who called me here?
Why the hell would I do that? I was called here by someone just as you were.
Oh, okay. Well, then who brought us here?
Oh, that would be me. Welcome, Goku, Vegeta.
Huh? Who are you?
Me? I suppose you can call me Whis. In fact, I wish you to refer to me as such.
Okay, so your name's Whis. Got it.
Idiot, there's more important things in his name right now. Why? Why on earth did you call us here? And how the hell do you know who we are? I don't recall ever meeting anyone like you before.
That's perfectly sensible considering. Especially given the fact that this is the first time we've met one another, Vegeta. However, I didn't summon you here for mere small talk.
Then why did you bring us here?
It's simple, really. I'm fascinated by the considerable amount of power you two possess. And your desire to attain even more.
Huh?
Allow me to ask you two this, just so I'm entirely certain. You do indeed desire more power, do you not?
All any Saiyan lives for is to become stronger.
Yeah, I want to get stronger and stronger. That way I can fight all sorts of powerful people.
I see. How intriguing. If it's even greater power you seek, then allow me to help you.
You're gonna help us get stronger? Wait a second. Are you saying you're gonna be the one training us?
Indeed. That's the true purpose of my bringing you here. I am going to present the two of you with a variety of challenges, all of which I'd like you to complete. If you manage to do so, I will increase your power to levels far greater than you can imagine.
Are you serious?
I find this a little hard to believe. What exactly are you getting out of this arrangement?
I aim to neither gain nor lose anything from this. What's important to me is whether or not you desire more power. That is all.
It's like I said before. A Saiyan yearns for nothing more than to grow stronger.
Very well. Shall we begin your training, then? Though, this could be considered something akin to cheating. Strictly speaking, us meeting here shouldn't occur in this manner. That said, try not to waste too much time thinking about it. Okay?
I have no clue what you're talking about, but okay.
Fine by me. My strength is all I really care about anyway.
I expect great things from you two. Once you're of a certain level, you'll be able to keep Lord Beerus entertained.
Lord Beerus?
Wait, what did you just say?
So they're here.
Oh, you're awake.
I just woke up.
Beerus? But... Lord Beerus!
Hello, Prince Vegeta. It's been some time, hasn't it?
Why? Why are you...
Oh, did Whis not tell you? I'm looking for someone to help me stave off my boredom.
What do you mean, stave off boredom?
I haven't really felt challenged lately, so I thought I could do with some more physical activity. I normally have Whis help me, but I like to mix things up every once in a while.
Yeah, who's this guy?
Ahem. This is Lord Beerus, the god of destruction. He is the most powerful being in this universe.
What? God of Destruction?
You heard that right. I am indeed extremely powerful.
Really? Well then, I definitely want to fight you. Show me what kind of power a God of Destruction has.
You moron! Who do you think you're talking to?
You're a bold one.
Interesting. Not many have the courage to speak to me like that. I'll be taking a nap over there, so if you really do want to fight me, feel free to stop by. However, you won't be much of a challenge in your current state. I'd strongly recommend you let Whis train you first. I mean, I'd hate to have to destroy you so soon.
You're that strong, Lord Beerus?
From where you stand, yes. Just focus on your training. Whis, don't let me down.
Well, I trust you two understand the full extent of the situation now, yes? Lord Beerus is expecting substantial improvements with respect to your power.
So, once we're stronger, we're gonna fight him, right? I'm ready to get started right now!
Damn it. I'm all for getting stronger, but I don't know how I feel about having to fight Beerus.
Given your enthusiasm, perhaps we should begin your training right away. That being said, do let me know when the two of you are ready to begin.
All right! I'm ready for this!
Okay, it looks like progress did directly carry over. Don't think there's anything else I need to do unless I broke through some kind of skill tree barrier when I got those last few levels. Oh, and I'm not using, but that is a thing. Apparently there is a combo level 5 that opened up and a new punch. Like, that one sounds interesting, but I also don't know if it's any good. Unless that's the flash one that activates automatically, but I kind of doubt it. Because it's got a fist icon. But we'll just jump right in.
May I trouble you? Hey, you can do this!
Super level up training, battle conditions and challenge conditions, conditions that affect the character. Challenge conditions are objective that are based on actions performed. Defeat with a super attack, damage him with a melee super attack, damage opponent with a key super attack 3 times.
Your training won't end unless you truly fight with the intention. Do remember, one is most vulnerable after an attack. Pay very close attention to your opponent's behavior and line of sight after an attack.
Starting off at level 5 is a choice. Got a Whis emblem. It's very high in training and gods. Gods is kind of the expected one.
Huh. Impressive, Goku.
Things seem to be going well.
Lord Beerus!
Is something troubling you?
What? Don't be absurd. I just wanted to see if he's managed to get any stronger.
I'm a lot stronger now, and it's all thanks to Whis and his training.
Good. Then what do you say we put that strength to the test?
Huh. I'm afraid he's not quite at a level with which you'd be satisfied, Lord Beerus, but very well.
All right!
Well then, should we begin right away? I'm good whenever.
All right, let's do this! I'm coming at you with everything I've got!
I'm eager to see what you can do. Now then, whenever you're ready.
It is definitely a choice to make these first ones level 5 and level 20.
How about a goal to reach? I'd say you need to get a score of at least 50 to make my weight worth. I'll cut you some slack and hold back most of my power, but I expect you to do just the opposite. Well now, I see you say and certainly are a warrior race. You know how to adapt to the situation at hand. Unfortunately, you're still far too weak to meet my ideal qualifications. I'll give that 20 points.
No way! You're completely unfazed after all that?
Is this your best? Please tell me you're hiding most of your power. If you don't release your full power, you know I'll destroy you.
Man, sounds like destruction on city. I've never fought anyone this tough before. This is unbelievable. I didn't hold anything back. And you didn't even break a sweat.
I guess this is the best you can do right now.
No, I'm not done. I can still fight.
Not in that condition, you can't. Besides, I've lost interest in fighting you as you are now. Please.
Yes?
I'm going to take a nap. Take care of the boy, would you?
Understood, sir.
Oh, this stinks! I can't believe he doesn't want to fight me anymore because he thinks I'm weak.
That couldn't be further from the truth. Lord Beerus fought you just now to gauge your worth and potential as a fighter. I assure you, if he had deemed you unworthy, he would have most certainly destroyed you by now.
What? Are you serious?
Quite. The mere fact that you're still breathing means Lord Beerus sees potential in you.
You really think so? I guess that makes me feel a little better.
But that's all it is for now. Potential. Fear not, I shall continue to train you. You must tap into even more of your power.
Great, sounds good to me. I'm gonna get way stronger and really surprise Lord Beerus.
That's the spirit. Allow me to reward that positive attitude by unlocking a special skill for you. You've earned it.
Kaioken, huh? I see. Well, believe it or not, I already know how to use Kaioken.
Oh, is that so? Well, I'd still like to reward you somehow for a battle well fought. Okay. I can give you this.
Whoa, awesome! Thanks, Whis!
Continue to push yourself as you have, and you'll continue to be rewarded handsomely.
Really? Now that's what I'm talking about.
Now then, let's discuss your next training exercise. For your next challenge, you'll be fighting yours truly. This is your chance to apply everything you've learned thus far in a real fight. Now, I happen to be extraordinarily strong, so I expect you to utilize every ounce of your power.
Oh, right. You know, you're something else, Whis.
However, you must be tired from your fight with Lord Beerus. Feel free to rest a bit. Once you've regained your energy and are prepared to fight, please come speak to me.
Got it. Will do.
This feels like they added a DLC
Wait,
just to
I'm gonna
get power
so
levels.
Strong Lord Beerus won't even recognize me.
It isn't necessarily the worst thing. But it does kind of give me a vibe that if I had done this, since they're starting it off at level 5, it seems like they intended it to be longer or more substantial. Like a thing that I visit multiple times potentially.
Lord Beerus, you would do well to remember your duties as a god of destruction.
Back off. I'm aware of what my job is.
I think I'm going to hold off on using the Sacred Waters until the training gets close to my level. Be within 2 minutes, damage a stunned opponent, combo of 30 or more hits. The issue with these is I don't know if I can pull some of these off, just because like if I hit them, I'm too strong. Damage while Surge is active. And activate Surge.
Please refrain from holding back any of your power.
Lend me your energy.
Do remember, one is most vulnerable after an attack.
Guess I got the time one, and I got Activate Surge, but I do too much damage, so there's no way I could hit them 50 times. Defeat with a super attack, defeat within 3, dodge 5 times, follow-up attack 10 times, be within a minute.
Please refrain from holding back any of your power.
Do remember, one is most vulnerable after an attack. Pay very close attention to your opponent's behavior and line of sight after an attack. Remain vigilant. I'm afraid your struggle is far from over. What do you think of this? What do you think of this?
That was an unfortunate miss.
Doing fine.
Yeah, within 3 minutes. And just a regular level up. Surprised I didn't get that one within a minute. Follow-up attack, I think I would have needed a different ability.
It's commendable to review what you've learned, but don't forget you have other training to complete. So, shall we resume your training then? Please refrain from holding back any of your power. Your training won't end unless you truly fight with the intention to defeat me. Interesting. Let's see if you can maintain this until the very end.
Like, overall, this seems pretty simple, and I guess it's gonna come down to how many levels I get from water.
Direction.
I think we both know I'm still no match for you, though, Whis.
Well, yeah, that's a given. However, I must say that you truly are a rare breed. Few display as much potential as you. I'm eager to see how much more you can improve from here on out.
I could already transform into a Super Saiyan.
Oh, is that so? Then please accept this instead.
Thanks a bunch, Whis.
You're welcome. Ready to move on to your next training exercise?
So yeah, I guess the idea is like, you can use this to unlock forms early to use them whenever, but if you already unlocked them early, or you unlock them through story, then it just gives you level up items.
Here goes, Whis.
I admit I'm rather curious. It will be quite interesting to see how much stronger you can get after this next one.
Here goes.
Your technique has improved since last time. The pace at which you're learning is impressive, Goku.
There's the win.
I need to get stronger. I can't go head-to-head with Lord Beerus again until then, you know?
Oh, it's good to hear you've set a goal for yourself. Magnificent! I like what I'm seeing.
Now we're talking. I'm ready to push myself to the next level.
I was hoping you'd say that.
Just so you know, I could already become Super Saiyan 2.
Oh, is that so? Then please accept this instead.
Thanks a bunch, Whis.
You're welcome. Ready to move on to your next training exercise?
Super Saiyan 3, and then it's probably the new one, which is like level 100.
Quite nicely to my training. The next exercise will effectively be your final exam and determine whether or not you pass overall.
Did you say exam? I'm not so good with exams or anything like
I wouldn't worry. This exam doesn't require a pen and paper. This test will be the same as every other exercise before. All you have to do is defeat me. However, I will use a slightly greater fraction of my power this time, so you'll need to be in top form.
Figured that was a good time to activate that.
Your movement has improved by leaps and bounds compared to when we first met one another. Each of your attacks delivers much more of an impact. You've clearly adapted well to fighting someone like me. I am thoroughly impressed by the speed at which you've improved.
Also didn't check my new skills and things.
Always consider you're still keeping up quite well. You're doing fine. If you manage to hold out until the very end, I dare say Lord Beerus will be most pleased.
A little bit more.
I'm really starting to feel the effect of all this training.
Indeed. Well. You're showing remarkable growth. Perhaps now you can handle this.
Just so you know, I could already become Super Saiyan 3.
Oh, is that so? Then please accept this instead.
Thanks to you, Whis, I feel like I'm a whole lot stronger now. I can't believe it.
The reason you feel stronger is because you are stronger. And to prove that you are...
Lord Beerus!
Would it be safe to say you were too eager to view Goku's progress and couldn't sleep, my lord?
Oh, stuff it, Whis. I'll have you know I got plenty of sleep. I actually just woke up.
Oh, I see. Well, if you say so, then I'll believe you.
Well, look at that. You finally appear strong enough to be worth my time now.
You can tell, Lord Beerus?
More or less. Let's see. Do you think he's ready, Whis? Can I finally have some fun with him?
Yes. I think you'll find Goku is more than ready.
Excellent. Then let's have you become a Super Saiyan God, shall we?
Super Saiyan God?
Oh, you haven't told him, have you, Whis?
I have not. A Super Saiyan God is an immensely powerful being, created for a short time when 6 Saiyans, pure of heart, combine their power. In order for you to become a Super Saiyan God, you alone will not be enough. You'll require 5 other Saiyans.
Wait, 5? Are there even that many Saiyans still around?
You just leave that to me. I should be able to manage something.
You can do that? Wow, you sure are incredible, Whis. But yeah, Super Saiyan God, huh? Hard to believe there are even more powerful Super Saiyan forms.
If you feel you're ready, we can begin preparations to have you undergo the transformation. Are you ready?
Level 100 for that.
Perhaps you have other matters you'd like to attend to? Just keep in mind that Lord Beerus is waiting.
But now we can see how good that sacred water is. Other than I don't really know where they are. I would have guessed it would have been somewhere in there. There they are. Apparently they're food. Works from level 1 to 50, so I can't do that one. Can't do that one. Can't do these ones. These are good from level 1 to 100. Okay, 20 of these, so I'll give each of them 10.
Super Saiyan God, huh? Oh man!
Now that's a bunch of things I unlocked, potentially. Surprisingly, Battle Instincts is actually going to be good here. Can I do training as Vegeta? Looks like I can.
May I trouble you? Hey, you can do this!
So the nice part about this is I've basically jumped 10 levels on Goku. And yeah, seems like the idea is I need to go through all these on Vegeta now.
I admit I'm rather curious. It'll be quite interesting to see how much stronger you can get after this next one.
I should have used the melee one, but also the sacred water here doesn't really matter.
I think that's a good stopping point for now.
What? We're done already?
There's no need to worry. There is still more to do. You can think of everything up to this point as your warm-up. Now begins your true training. I think it's safe to say you've finally mastered the basics required for any true improvement.
The basics?
For your next challenge, you'll be fighting yours truly. A word of advice. Do feel free to fight me at full power. I happen to be incredibly strong.
Cocky bastard.
This is not ego talking, it is simply a matter of fact. We can begin whenever you'd like. Are you ready?
Go ahead and do this one. So Vegeta has one less of these.
Holding back any of your power. Your training won't end unless you truly fight with the intention to defeat.
If that's what you want me to do, then so be it.
You're doing very well, Vegeta!
Is that so? Well, I've got a lot more power to gain. Super Saiyan. I was able to achieve that a long time ago.
Oh, is that so? Then please accept this instead.
What's this? Fine, I'll take it.
A fine reward, don't you think? Ready? I trust you'll bring this enthusiasm to the next exercise.
I think this is his last one, or at least I assume it is.
Curious. It will be quite interesting to see how much stronger you can get after this next one.
I intend to become stronger than all others. I am my Prince Vegeta. Big Bang!
Your technique has improved since last time. The pace at which you're learning is impressive, Vegeta.
Still not good enough. You need to become stronger.
I must agree. It would have been problematic if you were satisfied with this performance. Lord Beerus would not be pleased.
Go ahead.
First one.
I'll gain enough power to surpass you while you lie there wasting away. Big Bang!
Yeah, there we go.
Now, I commend you on a job well done.
I can feel it. How much stronger I am. Super Saiyan 2! I was able to achieve that a long time ago.
Oh, is that so? Then please accept this instead.
What's this? I'll take that.
A fine reward, don't you think?
Things seem to be going well. Good, good.
Beerus! I mean, Lord Beerus!
How's his progress, Whis? Has Vegeta reached a level I'd find acceptable?
Let me think a moment. I'd say at his current level, he's among the top warriors of this universe.
Good. If that's the case, I think it's time for him to become a Super Saiyan God.
Super Saiyan God?
A Super Saiyan God is an immensely powerful being created for a short time when 6 Saiyans pure of heart combine their power. In order for you to become a Super Saiyan God, you alone will not be enough. You'll require 5 other Saiyans.
I've never heard of such a thing. And 5 Saiyans, you say? Where would I even find that many?
Come now. You don't need to worry about the particulars. I should be more than able to manage something.
But
Enough complaining. Just let Whis do what he needs to do.
yes, understood.
If you feel you're ready, we can begin preparations to have you undergo the transformation. Are you ready?
Yeah, probably not ready for level 100 until I spend those waters.
Perhaps you have other matters you'd like to attend to? Just keep in mind that Lord Beerus is waiting.
Didn't see how many items I got. Got enough for 5 of each. The reason I'm giving Goku a little bit more is because there's still another training session with Whis that he can do. And I think I get more waters from that, so then I can give extra to Vegeta to balance it out. There's the cut there.
My power!
There we got him. Good dodge on their part. There's a knockout. A little bit greedy with that charge. Basically remove a full health bar there's at the time. And we got him. But now we'll heal up first. Then I need to go to the skill tree to get more things. I'm actually out of orbs for the first time in a long time. And then I need to do another training session.
Lord Beerus is waiting. So, will you become a Super Saiyan God?
Stun an opponent 3 times, damage opponent with a key or super attack 15 times, melee super attack 15 times, or melee attack 30 times.
Please refrain from holding back any of your power.
Apparently that one counts as individual hits.
Pay very close attention to your opponent's behavior and line of sight after an attack.
That was an unfortunate dodge. Big speed bomb. Its damage output of Transcendent Kamehameha by charging it. Begin the super attack by pressing and holding the button. When it expands, the attack will be at peak power. Point carefully and pick the perfect timing to strike with all your might. It'll always count as a super finish if I land it.
I'm afraid your struggle is far from over.
Lend me your energy!
I could spare some more time for the...
Put those sense beans work.
What do you think of this? What do you think? What do you think of this?
A lot of things hit me that I can't really do much about. There we go.
I commend you on a job well done.
3 of them is not bad. I didn't land any stuns. Kai, we're nowhere near level enough.
Fine, but please do remember we have the Super Saiyan God matter to sort out.
So how many do I have now? I think Vegeta's probably the one who needs it more there. Yeah, I definitely didn't expect to run out of orbs at any point. I don't need these anymore.
I wonder how much stronger I'll be when I'm a Super Saiyan God. I can't even imagine something.
Lord Beerus is waiting. So, will you become a Super Saiyan God?
For this training?
Understood. Very well. Please wait as I make the necessary arrangements.
So this is what it's like to be a Super Saiyan God.
I've been waiting a long time for this.
Sorry for the wait, Lord Beerus, but at least you can fight me for real now.
It's been quite some time since I've had a proper challenge. I may struggle to contain my power at first. My apologies if I accidentally kill you.
Don't worry. I'm not going down so easy this time.
Someone's rather confident, aren't they? But can your power possibly match that confidence? You're finally a god now, so you'd better not disappoint me.
Right. Let's do this, Lord Beerus.
I hope this proves to be a good time, Goku.
I like how this one, instead of having it be Pan, they just brought in Trunks from the future. So yeah, that works.
It's almost
take much longer for the likes of you to reach this level. You're a fast learner. Cover is somewhat impressive. You're doing well. This is how I want you to fight.
unbelievably strong. Train for this. I'm not gonna lose this time. No way.
That was a rough interrupt.
Say goodbye.
turbo hit there, but I think I was too far away for it to work out well. I charged it just a little bit too long. He played it safe. I think that can charge more.
I've had enough games for now. Impressive. You don't know how long it's been since I fought someone who could keep up with me this much. You've also managed to get a hang of that Super Saiyan God power in a very short amount of time. You're a fascinating one.
Now that you've achieved the Super Saiyan God form, you've taken your first step into the realm of the gods. That power is not to be wielded with reckless abandon, but we trust you to be responsible with it. Isn't that right, Lord Beerus? Lord Beerus?
Your power may be of more use to me in the future. I'm counting on you to be prepared when that time comes. Do not make me regret relying on you.
I won't, Lord Beerus.
And with that, your training is complete. I do commend you on a job well done. I enjoyed my time with you.
Oh, yeah. So, if I ever wanted to train some more, would you train me, Whis?
Oh?
It's just, you helped me so much in getting stronger. I could really use your help again.
Well, I don't really see the harm in doing so. And you were able to entertain Lord Beerus after all.
Woohoo! Thanks, Whis!
God, Kamehameha is now available. I didn't get any red orbs. Back, that is the last of my red orbs. I don't know what these mean. Automatically transform into Super Saiyan God at the start of the battle sounds very good, but there's no way I'm getting to level 150.
Let's train. What do you say?
There's no more limit break, so I think the limit break is basically the story thing.
Oh,
All right.
Is there anything else for Beerus, or is this basically my max level?
Hey, Lord Beerus.
Hmm? Oh, it's you. So what is it? Are you looking to fight me or something?
Challenge the God of Destruction can fight Beerus as many times as you like, won't be easy to take down. Level 250, and then I get something that basically makes everybody level up faster.
For no reason? I ought to destroy you for that, but I'll let it slide this once. Now go have Whis train you some more.
I can't imagine how somebody would get 150 levels reasonably. Because like even if you did every optional thing here, like unless you get duplicate rewards, also, I haven't seen any sub-stories yet, maybe after Vegeta's done.
Lord Beerus is waiting. So, will you become a Super Saiyan God?
Vegeta does still have training he can do, so we're gonna go through that first. They kind of forced him through the limit break, so I was a little bit confused. Surge, super attack a bunch of times. Surge and time is probably the only ones I'm gonna get.
I admit I'm rather curious. It will be quite interesting to see how much stronger you can get after this next one.
I should have actually maybe tried Rapid Ki Blast.
I commend you on a job well done.
Level 98.
Your training won't end unless you truly fight with the intention to defeat me. This is it.
Prepare yourself.
Your movements are clean, and you appear to be focused. Indeed. Well.
He really doesn't want to let me get that.
What do you think?
And we won.
I commend you on a job well done.
We'll do this one.
I admit I'm rather curious. It will be quite interesting to see how much stronger you can get after this next one. Huh?
Big bang.
Some more time for you.
Next one is I need to get them with melee attacks. You really don't want to let me get those follows. But I managed to get them that time at least.
Interesting. Let's see if you can maintain this until the very end.
Got this done there. And we won.
That will be all for this training exercise. This
That'll
training
boost
is fine,
Vegeta
but
above level
please
100.
do remember we have the Super Saiyan God matter to sort out.
Definitely want to do this so I get a full heal as well. Okay, yeah, so it literally won't let me use anymore if they're at the level. There we go.
Lord Beerus is waiting. So, will you become a Super Saiyan God? Understood. Very well. Please wait as I make the necessary arrangements.
Yeah, again, unless like these quests are repeatable. Still no idea how a person would get 150 levels. Unless like the story for part 2 just gives them a ton of experience.
So this is what it's like to be a Super Saiyan God!
Finally, you took long enough.
Sorry, Lord Beerus.
Now, Lord Beerus. Vegeta has achieved the transformation. Relish the fact that he can finally give you a proper fight.
Well, you're not wrong there. Vegeta, are you finally ready to fight?
Guess I don't have much of a choice. I have to fight him now. Perhaps I should be the one asking if you're ready, Beerus. This power should be more than you can handle.
It's been quite some time since I've had a proper challenge. I may struggle to control my power at first. My apologies if I accidentally kill you.
I'm not about to let that happen!
Well, you'd better make this fun for me.
Okay.
This is the power of a Super Saiyan God? Unbelievable!
Standing fair for a god. Feels good, doesn't it? Now, let's see if you can make good use of that power.
Big Bang, attack!
Let's see you handle this.
This is what a god of destruction can do! The power is absurd!
Time is off on the dodge.
Barely tickled.
I'm lucky I got credit for the follow-up there.
Got a gun! What? Say goodbye, believe it!
You Saiyans claim
That was
to
a
be
very quick
warrior
counter.
race, right? Show me you deserve such a distinction.
What? I will not be ridiculed!
Please don't let yourself get killed by something so simple as you. Handle this.
Big Bang, attack!
Well, you're trying. I'll give you that.
What's going on? My attacks aren't affecting him at all! I can't believe it!
And big mode.
Got a gun! Say goodbye! Big Bang, attack! Got a gun!
Didn't realize that was going to cause a clash.
You've managed to make me break a little sweat. I could do with more of this every now and then.
Even with all the power I have, you still aren't stronger. You're a monster!
With a god of destruction. I was prepared to end things on a positive note, but now I want to mess with you a little more.
Big Bang, attack! Got a gun! Got a gun! Big
Almost
Bang,
got him.
I've had enough games for now.
got a gun!
There's the breakthrough and the win.
Well, so you can fight. I suppose you've passed for now, though only barely. Your technique is a little sloppy in places, but at least you show some promise.
Promise? That sounds like a pass to me. Congratulations, Vegeta! You must be pleased.
I pass?
That has to count for something, doesn't it? Needless to say, if you had not managed to properly control your godly power, Lord Beerus would have destroyed you.
What? Wait, but he said I was just to stave off his boredom!
Having the power of a Super Saiyan God means absolutely nothing if it doesn't stave off my boredom. Fortunately, you managed to succeed. I suppose I can let you live to entertain me another day.
What?
Now that you've achieved the Super Saiyan God form, you've taken your first step into the realm of the gods.
Let me make one thing clear. Do not let that power go to waste. If I find out you're misusing it, I will destroy you. Understand?
Yes.
Your power may be of more use to me in the future. I'm counting on you to be prepared if and when that time comes.
Excellent work, Vegeta. Well done. You've completed your training.
Finally. I know I'm stronger than before, but this power's almost not worth the stress.
You don't seem like you're in the mood to celebrate. May I say something?
What is it?
If you wish to train with me again, all you have to do is ask. You went to a lot of trouble to please Lord Beerus, so please consider it my way of thanking you.
Yes, I've got it.
So that's a story done for both. God Heat Flash on the Super Attack skill tree is now available. Yeah, obviously the problem now is I don't have enough red orbs, just period. Which creates a number of problems. And it's definitively red is the one I'm very far behind on, because everything else is relatively fine. So what are the sub-stories for this DLC that it supposedly has? Level 200 and level 250. So what I'm going to gather from those
Let's train. What do you say?
descriptions is either I do need to hit the level requirement, or I need to complete all the training and then it unlocks the sub-stories, but we aren't anywhere close to that, and we're not going to get close to that within a day. So I think the move now is, if there's nothing else I can do right now, I should just go back to the main game, grab the Platinum Trophy, and then go to the next DLC. I could I actually don't even think I could heal my way through the remaining training that's left to even come close to hypothetically getting in range for the sub-stories. Like, I just don't. I would have to basically complete every sub-story in the base game, and then maybe if I'm lucky, I might be close enough in experience. So the main thing I want to check is know-how. So I want everybody to have Z-Orb Magnet. That's the only way we're gonna get orbs unless I start doing sub-stories.
So, are you ready to begin your training?
That's actually an incredible ability, and I think I need to get that. Also, we're like 20 levels over leveled.
Big bang!
Need to change Goku to have Super Saiyan down, and that is a lot of things happening on screen. There's two things I wanted to do. I don't think I'm gonna fight any other enemies who are higher level than me, other than like story ones, if there's more in the DLC. And I need to get rid of Kaioken for Super Saiyan God.
So, are you ready to begin your training?
I'm pretty much exclusively grabbing these because it might give me more abilities that will make the remainder of the game even easier. There we go. There we go. Get everybody up to level 90 probably after this.
Big bang!
We're still down. Good. And we won. Level 90 for Gohan. Probably not gonna have Gohan do the level 10 training unless it's extremely good. That's the ideal thing here is
Big bang!
And we won. Last training, we'll go grab the black meteorite, and then we'll get the trophy for the training room. And we got it. Another level up. And we're definitely getting rid of the morale of the sport gauges one because combos are not gonna be as valuable as currency. And also, obviously, King of Key is just super attacks. Now we're 10% less expensive. And I can presumably make it better. In fact, let's actually look at to see if I can upgrade those now. Other ones are level locked. Gohan is also level locked, so he can't get more of it. Vegeta definitely can. So now we get a ton more orbs for every battle we do. Like 20 to 30% for each of these characters. More if we're doing villainous by like a lot. So I guess the question is now, do I go for villainous groups first, or do I go for the black meteorite to finish the training room? I think I'll go for meteorite, but then I'll go for villainous after that. Because I wanna, if I'm gonna do a level 100 training room, I wanna get better abilities. I will say the sub-stories being so level-gated might actually save enough time that I end up just doing the base game sub-stories. Like, I didn't expect them to be double my level and requirements. Otherwise, I would have tried to do the DLC ones first. But I'm definitely not gonna play the game enough to get 100 and almost 150 levels on each character. Even though the cap is 300, I would basically have to level cap every character, or at least Goku and Vegeta.
This looks like a great apple. All right, this apple looks extra juicy. Might cause some trouble later. Best to deal with this now. We got a keeper. All right! This apple looks extra juicy. I've never felt a stone this hard before.
Now we're gonna go for villainous enemies. So this will probably spawn Boo. And then if we beat Boo, I assume it'll summon the final one. And then my plan will probably be Training Room and then final one. And then that'll give me the Platinum Trophy, and then we can jump back into the DLC to try to wrap up the story for that. And then whatever time is left after that, we'll do sub-stories, if there's any time left. I am feeling rapidly more confident in my ability to finish this today. Largely because of how short that DLC ended up being.
Best to deal with this now. Whoa! This one seems pretty tough.
You better give it your all.
I'm pumped up and ready to go.
Almost won the fight with that one hit. And there's the win. $4,000 is not particularly a lot of orbs, given that the ones I'm spending on are like 10,000. Yeah, that gave me about half of one node.
Might cause some trouble later. Best to deal with this now. Whoa! This one seems pretty tough.
Because they are still over there.
Big bang.
Apparently they scale. Which I don't expect.
Backing down already?
That's another 2,000 for that random group. I didn't realize they would scale above the villainous enemy mark, but it makes sense that they do.
I can tell this thing's got lots of energy. Might cause some trouble later. Best to deal with this now. Whoa! This one seems pretty tough. Look,
You better give it your all.
alright. Let's do this!
Big bang.
I think this wins. It didn't hit all of them, but it would have won.
Might cause some trouble later.
You better give it your all. Big bang.
You should train some more.
There's another quick win. It seems like they scaled up to my highest level party member, which might be the strangest way to scale up. I meant to go for Vegeta. Because Vegeta, I definitely need to get more points in. He has like level 80 trainings that he can do right now. I will say part of me kind of wishes the enemies didn't scale.
Best to deal with this now.
because I want to get the one-hit finishes for quick points. There we go.
Whoa! This one seems pretty tough.
Level up for Gohan.
Might cause some trouble later. Best to deal with this now. This thing's giving off a lot of energy. Whoa! This one seems pretty tough. Might cause some trouble later. Best to deal with this now. Pumped up and ready to go!
Everyone. Now I think Boo appears unless I missed a group. I feel like they're probably going to be close to level 100 because those were level 90. Take that, 95.
Might cause some trouble later. Best to deal with this now.
You better give it your all.
Here we go!
Lend me your energy.
Did get turned into candy.
Big bang attack.
And then we won. I guess the question now is, should I be leveling up Vegeta's other tree to try to get all of his trainings available, or should I just be blasting through to whatever these are? And we're definitely not going to be getting those. Unless something like throws way more experience at me than I've seen before. Let's go grab some more senzu beans. We'll hit up the training ground. Or the training room. We'll get the trophy for that. Then we'll dip over to the villainous enemy area. If they're level 100, I might consider doing the DLC first and ending off with the platinum. On the other hand, if they're like 95, we'll commit. I should at least clear out the smaller groups. It's more going to be once it gets back to boss enemies, if there are any, that I have to question it. It might also just be a single fight. If it's like a single fight where they're level 105, we'll do it.
So, are you ready to begin your training?
Level 10 built. So we've made all the training rooms. I'm also gonna do this special training that I forgot about. I don't remember if there's anything special for it, but let's just finish it.
I can tell this is going to be an easy victory for me. This is going to take longer than I want it to. It's time to end this. You're starting to get on my nerves. How much longer are you going to waste my time? Oh, come on. If this is the best you can do, I'm not going to have much fun.
And we
Good. I'll give you that. I've still got more in me. I'm not down for the count yet.
Well done.
I'm more than willing to fight you. You should be honored. You're actually more fun than I thought you'd be. Keep this up. End this. You're starting to get on my nerves. How much longer are you gonna waste my time?
That's part about the ultimate spear bomb.
Struggling this much. Get ready. Disappear. This can't be right.
Is largely that it does just kind of eat up a bunch of other abilities.
I've still got more in me. I'm not down for the count yet.
I'm not wrong. Space of this can get larger. I don't think it can. I think as soon as it expands, that's the
I'll
limit.
give you that.
Level 109 for both of them.
Well done.
Okay, we got everything there. And if I'm understanding that right, basically the whole reason is I can basically farm the gift items. Auto Kaioken. For Goku, Auto Super Saiyan, Auto Super Saiyan. The abilities are not great, if I'm being honest. Auto Kaioken means that Goku does 50% more damage, but takes more damage as the fight continues. Where like Super Saiyan is just the worst form of damage gain, but it means you don't have to transform. Unless it doesn't consume it because it's auto, like the story ones. And we did it. There's the Tough Enough trophy. I'm not gonna bother with the other ones. So time to take a peek at what level we're dealing with for this. I can see characters have only like one transformation that training being incredible for, but I would have to also get them to level 95 or carry them through it. Which would basically be like Vegeta and Goku as a support role at like level 150, and then just hope they one-shot everything in like the first 2 seconds of the fight.
wielding incredibly wicked power! I've never felt energy this powerful before! Exercise extreme caution!
I can't see where they are from here, because they're on the other side of the map.
Ooh, I wonder if there are any bargains. Might cause some trouble later. Best to deal with this now.
Nice 5,000 orbs there.
Best to deal with this now. Whoa! This one seems pretty tough. Might cause some trouble later.
Well, they aren't telling me the level, or their level is so massive I can't see it on the screen.
This one seems pretty tough.
I've been waiting for this.
It looks like you've improved.
It's finally time. The final stages of the experiment can commence. Let's see how much entertainment
Level
you
100.
Show me what you can do.
They're generating an enormous amount of energy. It won't be much longer now. These energy levels are incredible. This might be enough.
Here we go. Got 2 levels out of that, I think.
Finally, I have enough energy! You've all done a marvelous job. All of the energy generated from your fights has contributed greatly to Mira's glorious revival. Everything is in order for the revival. Let us go now, Mira.
I will end all of you.
What's this? All right! This apple looks extra juicy.
Goku?
This thing's giving off a lot of energy.
I'm slightly confused. Like, are they nearby here? Did I miss something? Like, now I don't see any villainous icon marks. Unless that's the one in blue marked, but I don't think it is. Yeah, a lot of those are only available later. I guess I just must have missed one very early on. Some of them definitely seem to be sub-stories that I just didn't see. I'm very confused as to where the villainous fight is. I might need to look that up.
Might cause some trouble later. Best to deal with this now.
Oh, apparently they're on a different planet. Didn't think of that. So this, if I win this fight, I get the Platinum Trophy for the base game. And then it's just whatever I feel like doing of sub-stories and the DLC. Probably do DLC after this. There.
Finally.
These energy levels are just as I predicted. No, perhaps far greater. If Mira can absorb all of the energy you produce, he'll become the ultimate warrior. And the demon realm will finally be restored to its former glory. I doubt that you can best my masterpiece, now that he is resurrected and more powerful than ever.
I am the ultimate being. Prepare yourselves.
Let us see how you perform.
Prove your strength to me.
Bunch of random blasts coming out. Now let's go for this. I didn't think that I was gonna make contact that quick. That was a little bit too slow on that. Everyone.
How could I lose?
No, Mira. You are simply not yet complete, that's all. You'll need even more energy to reach your full potential.
More. I
must absorb more energy.
I have an idea. We'll move to another timeline. We should be able to procure more energy there. We've done all we can do here, but that doesn't mean the fun has to end. I'll leave you with some of my creations. They should provide enough entertainment for you. Until we meet again.
Oh my!
First of villainous enemies is gone, but the enemies themselves have shown up again in all areas. Defeat them again, they'll come back, making them the perfect opponents to fight to get stronger. Yeah, basically, like, the idea is the 40% orb boost is that I can now farm those for slightly extra orbs. So I have no idea what that really does. But that's pretty much all of the red orbs we can afford. I'm assuming it makes my circle attack stronger if that's what I use to end a combo. That's my best guess. Yeah, all the villainous enemies are back, but now we can ignore them effectively because we got the Platinum Trophy. So if I complete the story for the DLC, that's enough for me to be satisfied with what I've done in the game. I'll probably try to do sub-stories if there's time left, but getting through the main story for the DLC up until credits is basically my win condition for the game.
You brought this upon yourself, Frieza. Though I have to admit I didn't see it ending quite like this.
'Cause you Saiyan?
I'm going to make my way back to Earth. You can stay here and suffer the same fate as this planet.
I beg you. Please have mercy. Please have mercy. I beg you.
How can you beg for mercy? How many people begged you for mercy before you slaughtered them? How many?
I beg you.
I've given you just a little bit of my energy. That's all you get. You're on your own.
Greatest being in the universe. And that is why you must die by my hand!
You fool!
What? Curse him! Curse that wretched Saiyan!
The mortal enemies known as Frieza and Goku had once fought to the death on the planet Namek. During their epic showdown, Goku's anger triggered something. It awakened the Super Saiyan transformation, which helped him defeat the terrible tyrant Frieza. With Goku having defeated Frieza, it was believed the two fighters would never again cross one another's paths. But that was not the case. Having been brought back to life with the use of Earth's Dragon Balls, Frieza lived once again. He now sought vengeance against the Saiyan who'd humiliated him. Determined to exact his revenge, Frieza gathered his forces, also brought back using the Dragon Balls, and set out to accomplish his new mission. In preparation for the battle, Frieza subjected himself to intense training and attained immense power. Mere moments before the Frieza Force were to arrive on Earth.
The time for vengeance has finally arrived. Now then, let's pay Goku's beloved Earth a visit, shall we?
Goku and Vegeta continue their own intense training under the watchful eyes of Whis on Beerus's planet. The two warriors are eager to push the Super Saiyan God form to even greater heights.
I believe that will do for today. I must say, you two have made considerable progress with respect to movement, but your speed still needs work.
Still needs work?
You're still relying far too much on your head. This habit is especially strong with you, Vegeta.
You really do like to overthink everything, Vegeta.
Shut up! You're only thinking less because you're an idiot!
Perhaps you've noticed, but you always manage to be one step behind Goku. Do you know why that is? You're far too tense, making it more difficult for you to fight at your full potential. You need to relax more, like Goku.
You just had to bring that up, didn't you?
Goku, you, on the other hand, are overconfident. Let your focus waver and you're doomed to fail.
What?
We'll work on conquering these shortcomings of yours as we continue your training.
All right, just gotta focus. Focus, focus, focus.
Well, I think that's enough rest for now, wouldn't you agree? Shall we continue your training?
Yeah!
As the two of you have unique needs in your training, what do you say we do this one at a time?
You got it. You know, I actually prefer doing it this way.
You won't get any complaints from me.
Oh my, you two really don't get along, do you? I can't imagine why that is. Now then, let's start things off with you, Goku.
Woohoo! Too bad for you, Vegeta.
Makes no difference. Go ahead, I'm gonna surpass you anyway.
This is awesome! I'm gonna get loads stronger.
Just wanted to check one thing. I feel like I should do this one over Transcendent because actually I don't feel like I use this very much.
Very well. Shall we begin your training? I should warn you that the difficulty of your training will ramp up significantly.
You're only making me more excited.
Marvelous. This is the regimen I've prepared for you.
I need to be level 30 to get that. Or at least it recommends level 130. So it does seem like I can redo these and then get the good rewards from them. I misunderstood what that ability was doing. And we got it. Didn't do 30 hits with a melee attack, but we got the more important one, which is under minute. I will say the one downside of this training in particular is that it doesn't give me orbs.
Have you gotten all of your affairs in order then?
I'm still a little bit under leveled, but I do have tons of
Now
healing.
then, let's have you break through the walls limited. Try to imagine yourself capable of more than you are now.
You're one tough guy, Reese.
Your training won't end unless you truly fight with the intention to defeat. What do you get yourself open yet again?
So far, seems like it's going okay.
You must remain focused.
I'm kind of struggling here.
I could spare some more time.
Hoping I was going to be able to interrupt that in time.
His attacks are insane. I'm in real trouble here.
Remain vigilant, and obey your struggles far from over.
I'm hitting you with quite a lot, and you look like you're not struggling at all. You're crazy strong.
What do you do?
I'm fine.
And take a set to being so we can guarantee the win.
Good. That's just what I wanted to hear. I could spare some more time. Let's
And
leave
we got
things here for now. Wonderfully handled, Goku. I expected no less from you.
You know, I don't really feel like I've gotten that much stronger. I bet Lord Beerus could still kick my butt.
Indeed, you're far from ready to best him. However, if you were to push the godly power you've attained even further, you could increase your odds.
Seriously? You're gonna teach me how I can do that, right, Whis?
I am indeed. I really admire your positive attitude. Perhaps that is the true source of your power. Once you're ready, willing, and able to resume your training, please do come find me immediately.
Okay, will do, Whis.
But now here's the big question. Do I give those to Goku immediately, or do I give those two to Vegeta? I feel like it's better to give them to Goku. Because then I can farm up things for Vegeta more easily. Only need 140 to get that. Yeah, we got it. I'm gonna pump all of those into Vegeta and see where he's at. Never mind, I can't. I have to finish up Goku before they'll even let me make contact with Vegeta.
Have you gotten all of your affairs in order then?
Yeah, we got it under a minute again. I wish that gave me orbs, even if it was a smaller amount than usual. I'm gonna do 2 more just to make it so the Vegetas go around is easier. Because Goku's now at the point where I'm basically deleting it under a minute. And also getting the super key attacks. Those are still good until level 150. Maybe 3 times.
Have you gotten all of your affairs in order then?
The idea is I just want to make it... Like, if I do my really big grind now, then it means that after this, the grind is smaller. Let's try this once. So I didn't look at what any of the bonus ones were. Won't be able to get the end of the minute mark.
What do you think of this? What do you think of this? What do you think of this?
It was a little bit of a waste of a heal, but I did kind of panic. Apparently activate surge one time was one. Only got within 3 minutes. And within 2 minutes. Damage opponent while surge is active. That's actually a relatively easy one if I had known it was there. And it would have actually got me a decent reward. And we unlock Supreme Kai difficulty.
Have you
I think I'm gonna save those items and then do the limit break one now.
Don't become overconfident and don't give your opponent an opening. Failure to bolster one's defenses reeks of disaster. Be aware of your surroundings. Since last time. The pace at which you're learning is impressive.
I've got you and your training to thank for this.
What do you think of this?
Have you forgotten your training? Your movements are
Not
clean.
quite enough for a win there.
Here to be focused. Interesting. Let's see if you can maintain this until the very end.
Quite a lot. You look like you're not struggling at all.
There we go.
Strong.
impressed with your performance, Goku. You seem capable of visualizing that which lies beyond Super Saiyan God.
Yeah, I think I can figure out the rest on my own. Thanks, Whis!
On to the next task. Now we need to ensure that we can bring Vegeta up to your level. After all, it's absolutely paramount that both of you increase your strength and power right now.
Right. Couldn't agree more. And I think Vegeta's gonna be just fine. He'll probably master this new power in no time. He's just that good, you know?
I'm sick and tired of you constantly leaving me in the dust.
We're gonna activate all those items that I just saved up. It's kind of crazy how much easier they made leveling for the DLC, but I don't know if they made it easy enough for me to want to do it for 150 levels.
Training, I'll be number one.
I don't have enough for that.
It's finally your turn to train, Vegeta. A fair bit of warning, Goku performed exceedingly well, so I'm expecting similar or better results from you.
Right, now let's get started. Mark my words, my days living in Kakarot's shadow are over.
This is the regimen I prepared for you. Wonderful, isn't it?
Start with this one, then I assume it's 140 again.
Let's have you break through the wall's limits. Try to imagine yourself capable of far more than you are now.
Let's finish this.
I don't fully understand the charge for that one.
What's going on? My attacks aren't affecting him at all.
You're telegraphing all of your moves.
Big Bang attack!
Simple strategies won't help you win. I'm afraid your speed isn't remotely close to where it should be. Your actions are far too tense. You must try to relax.
That was suddenly a lot of damage.
What do you think of this?
The downside of Vegeta compared to Goku is Vegeta doesn't have a good, like, screen clear ability.
Your movements are smooth, and you appear to be focused. Interesting. Let's see if you can maintain this until the very end.
Even with all the power I have, you still aren't struggling.
Big Bang is pretty close, but it's not as consistent because it takes a little bit longer to activate.
Big Bang, attack!
Good. Let's end things
And we
here
won
for
that
now.
one. Got 2 levels off of that.
Well done, Vegeta. Color me impressed. You call yourself a genius, and I dare say it's not mere hubris.
I still haven't reached yours or Lord Beerus's level. I won't be satisfied until I do.
You always have your nerves wound up in a bunch. This tension will prevent you from acting when you need to most. Find a way to conquer this shortcoming, and you'll no doubt push your godly power even further than you thought possible. Once you're ready to resume your training, please promise to come and find me immediately.
Fine, got it.
I think we can do what I did with Goku and swap out that rapid energy blast one for just another big blast attack.
Are you ready to begin your training?
Vegeta definitely needs levels from this. I'll do this one once and then maybe I'll try the 151.
Big Bang, attack! Got a gun! Ha! Got a gun! What do you think of this? Believe it! Got a gun! What do you think?
Got the win within a minute. I did forget to use the waters from the story that I just got.
Have you gotten all of your affairs in order then?
Try the Kai level training. Good. Don't think I got the 30 circles needed.
Got a gun!
Might be enough. There's the 30 times. And we got him. Within 2 minutes as well. Completed every challenge except within a minute. I'm just gonna go ahead and activate all those items and then we'll do the next story beat. Vegeta might end up higher level than Goku because of that, but it's fine.
Have you gotten all of your affairs in order then?
And we go.
Your task will be to rely less on your mind and more on your body. Try not to be so tense. Relax and try to remain calm. Thinking of an action first and then performing it is too slow. Best to remember that. Feel your body and its movements. Allow them to guide you. Huh?
Got a gun! I can't tell if I'm actually getting stronger or if I'm just wasting my time. Damn it!
There's no need for you to worry, Vegeta. You are getting stronger.
Vegeta has a better melee attack, but Goku just kind of has Spear Bomb, which seems to win automatically.
Big Bang attack! Big Bang attack!
Your movements are green. You appear to be focused. Remain vigilant. I'm afraid your struggle is far from over.
And we got him.
Seriously?
I'm impressed with your performance, Vegeta. You seem capable of visualizing that which lies beyond Super Saiyan God.
My goal is clearer than ever.
All that remains now is to put this new power the two of you have attained to the test and see what you can really do.
Goku and Vegeta, more determined than ever to push themselves even further, continued their training with Whis. In the end, the two Saiyans had managed to successfully achieve a wonderful and new power.
You're both here. Excellent.
Yep, let's get right into it while it's all still fresh in my mind.
The time has come to find out if you've actually attained a power that goes beyond a god, Kakarot.
I very much look forward to seeing the fruits of your labor, gentlemen.
Man, this form takes a lot out of you. Even more than Super Saiyan God.
It's probably because we've become Super Saiyans while in our godlike state. Still, this power is incredible.
Look at that! Your efforts have finally paid off!
Whew. Though, it looks like we can't stay in this form for very long.
Which means we haven't completely mastered it yet.
You two have really surprised me. I must admit, I wasn't expecting you to reach this level in such a short period of time.
You know, I'm pretty surprised too, if I'm honest. I had no idea I could go beyond Super Saiyan God.
You're not the only one who pulled it off. Seems your days at the top might be numbered.
Indeed. You two have both managed to become Super Saiyans with the power of Super Saiyan gods. That's a rather cumbersome way of putting it. Let's see. your hair becomes blue while in this form, so perhaps Super Saiyan Blue would be more suitable.
Super Saiyan Blue, huh? That'll be easy to remember.
Now that you've achieved this power, I think all that remains is to put said power to the test. I want you to engage me in battle using all of your power. Up for it? This should help you come to terms with your new form.
Okay.
Well, someone's being extra careful, I see.
What can I say? I just want to make sure I'm ready to go all out when I fight you.
I understand, I suppose. Please come speak to me once you feel you're truly ready.
Right, will do.
One thing I wanted to check is that I don't remember if I got Goku as passives over here. And that's probably the more important of the two that I was thinking of. So I guess I should equip
I
that.
shouldn't keep Whis waiting for too long.
We're not going to master this new power if we let our time with it go to waste.
All right,
Try it out.
let's do this.
Magnificent! Well now, let's begin.
Luckily, it looks like I don't have to keep like that.
This new Super Saiyan Blue form won't give Lord Beerus a good fight. Oh, I could spare some more time.
Lend me your healing rod!
Great. Getting the hang of this.
We are just getting started!
Luckily, it still let me activate that.
This is wonderful! You've advanced so much and like completely different people!
And we won.
Fascinating. What do you say we conclude the training session here? You two are phenomenal. It seems the Super Saiyan Blue form is becoming second nature to the pair of you. Should the two of you learn to work together, I dare say you could possibly go toe-to-toe with even the likes of Lord Beerus.
Whoa, really? Well, to tell you the truth, I'd much rather fight him by myself.
I'm the one taking Lord Beerus down, and I'll do it without your help.
Oh, bother. This intense rivalry between you two is proving most troublesome.
So, Whis, could you maybe train me some more? I really want to master this Super Saiyan Blue power.
It would be my pleasure.
What? I'm not going to let you hog all of Whis' time! I'm training too!
At least you two see eye to eye on something. Very well. Let's press onward, shall we?
Meanwhile, on Earth, Gohan's calm, carefree life was interrupted when he was summoned by Piccolo to engage in some grueling training.
take a breather.
Whew. I haven't done anything this intense in a long time.
You're a lot sloppier than before. Seems like these peaceful times have made you soft.
Yeah, sorry about that. It's just, my mom keeps giving me a hard time about my studies.
Huh. I don't care about your studies. You can't neglect your training. That's the one thing you should never skimp on.
Yeah, you're right. I'll try to work some into my schedule when I can.
We're getting right back into it after this break, and it won't be nearly as easy as... Huh? Huh? What was that?
Some sinister energy is making its way here. It can't be him, can it?
Yeah, I know this energy all too well. It's definitely him.
The large source of energy Gohan and Piccolo sensed belonged to none other than Frieza and his men. That's right, Frieza had finally made his arrival to the planet Earth.
I've waited far too long for this moment. That said, it seems I have a little time to kill before Goku makes his arrival. Perhaps I should have some fun while I wait.
Unbeknownst to Gohan and Piccolo, they weren't the only ones who sensed the arrival of Frieza and his menacing troops. Krillin, Tien, and the others, sensing the sudden appearance of an evil energy, made their way to Gohan and Piccolo's location.
A lot of energy levels are cropping up all over the place. They're on the move.
Yeah, we better hurry after them.
Yeah, there's a lot of them. We'll have to split up and handle each group separately.
Got it.
Okay. So probably want 18 Krillin for Gohan because he's notably higher level. And then if I buff those two up, I could do like the fusion support.
Let's go.
They're more powerful than we originally thought. Stay sharp.
Right.
And so, the fight with the Frieza Force had officially begun.
So the problem, luckily I have a ton of level up items. If in normal battles you fight many enemies at once. I don't think this can be used for anybody. These, however, can. But they're kind of very bad. Might as well just pump them all into Piccolo, since he has to be a leader. Problem is I can't, like, level up the other characters. Let's get him to at least 70.
They're moving all over the place. Time to put a stop to this.
So I only have 1,000 red orbs, and that's my biggest problem currently.
These goons are packing some serious power.
I think the move is gonna be to try to train up. I don't have a lot of medals actually.
Unleash your inner power!
Yeah, that's all of my medals gone, which is another thing I didn't expect to happen. Do the grenade abilities. And also I need to see if we want Zorb Magnet. I don't think Villainous Zorb's gonna do anything here. And Trunks I've barely put any points into. Although luckily these are the points that I have quite a few of. Or Magnet is definitely one I need for this. Pretty much officially the limit of red orbs that I have. Goten have one for that. He does have one for cooldown time reduction. I think we want that one. That's about as good as we're gonna get.
I'm not gonna let you win.
Unleash your inner power! Die! Die!
Those are level 105 enemies. I don't know if there's a way to run from fights. Because I physically cannot win this fight with this level. I mean, I guess physically I could, but it will take hours. I guess there is a way to escape.
There's another energy, and it's not Frieza's. Well now, this could be fun. I'll make quick work of you.
Like they said, make sure my characters are high enough level, but also how.
Let's do this.
This one actually seems doable.
Unleash your inner power!
I was only doing 1 damage there, but when I did the blast, it did way more.
I'll make quick work of you. Special beam!
Don't fully know how that worked out, but we'll take it. Like, the thing here is, it seems like I need to be at least level 80 to even match the Horde battle enemies.
I'm ready whenever you are. Let's do this.
the horde battles in the other modes, I can get free knockouts just by getting combo hits. This should maybe clear everything.
Special beam
Clear everything. So like ideally if I can get them to level 80, it seems like I'll at least be on like the base level for this. Also, I've not been paying attention to how many orbs I'm getting.
I'll make quick work of you. I'm ready whenever you are. Let's do this. Unleash your inner power. Die! I'll make quick work of you. Special beam cannon!
That seems like the easiest way. I do that. I still didn't see how many orbs I got. I should look at my menu. I'm getting no orbs for this. I think it's time to take a gamble. And see how the story plays out. My assumption is that Gohan is basically where he needs to be in level, but everybody else is too low.
Just run wild.
Which is why I was kind of hoping that I could use like the fusion to make up for it. I don't even see where the fusion option is in this. Oh, there it is. Never mind. So they're still probably going to be too low level for it to make a big difference, but now I have the option. So I am admittedly a little bit concerned about this.
Unleash your inner power! I can't move!
I need to avoid fusion until I can just clear them out for free. I guess at least in the Pool's case, they're like actually a named enemy. So I am getting like some good clears on the group, just not on them.
I'll make quick work of you.
As in now this will take out like 40 enemies.
Special beam!
I think that's 73.
Fine, I'll knock you around a bit. You got guts to challenge.
However, this is where it could be a problem.
To willingly go to your death.
The question is whether Gotenks is higher level than the other two individually. Do this.
I'll make quick work of you. Special beam!
Try to at least knock out one of the named ones. And then maybe we'll try fusion just to see how it is. Okay, so he's level 71. It seems like doing special damage is more important than anything. Also, only 2 left. We win this. And we got it.
What is this? That'll do.
Frieza's pretty far away, and I'm sensing a lot of other strong energies closer by. I recognize these energy sources. Never thought I'd have to fight those guys again. All right, better hurry.
Okay. I think we're gonna be fighting Ginyu, but Gohan is level 104, so he's much more equipped. We're gonna avoid the horde battles there.
Huh? His energy isn't like it was before. It's a lot stronger.
Huh? Hmm? Hey! Hi!
Nope.
You jerk! Hey!
Jeez.
Ha!
And Ava, welcome in. Gonna go this. Unfortunately, Gohan doesn't have any big clears, so maybe regular combos is the way to go.
That was dirty!
Rough paralyzer. Okay. Go ahead and activate this.
Alright, I'll fight you.
106 knocked out. Will that make that 16?
Enter the blue hurricane! Enter the red magma!
Look alive!
Solar flare! You're kidding me!
You're gonna die!
Become of the Ginyu Force!
And the rest of the force is here.
Force is ready for battle!
Fortunately, we're stronger too.
I was hoping the guided would make up for it.
Solar flare!
And big energy blast. And time for another combo.
Fight you!
Didn't get any knockout. Actually, I got one.
Solar flare!
That's my follow up there because I was going for an assist. We got. Was that the amount of experience I was supposed to get?
I don't believe it!
Gohan and his team arrived at the source of the very powerful energy. At nearly the same exact time, Piccolo and his team appeared and met up with Gohan's people. Before the warriors was a spaceship, one that was all too familiar to all of them.
That's Frieza's spaceship. I'm guessing the guys we fought earlier came here in that.
Seems like you also had to deal with Frieza's men.
Yeah. They were a lot stronger than the last time we fought them.
I'm sensing some seriously strong energy from that ship. It's incredible.
Once again, you have done remarkably well in besting Ginyu and his men. Seems it's difficult to find good minions in this universe. I must commend you on a job well done. And what's more is that you've come to greet me. I'm fairly impressed.
Frieza!
Well, if it isn't the Namekian who attempted to fight me. Oh, and you would be Goku's son, would you not? Now, where might Goku be?
My dad's off somewhere far away training. He's not here.
How unfortunate. I was hoping to kill him and blast this backwater planet into a million pieces.
What the hell are you doing here? What do you even want?
Oh, is it not painfully obvious? Must I spell it out for you? Revenge. Nothing more, nothing less. Goku must suffer for what he's done to me.
I had a feeling it was something like that.
The utter humiliation that Saiyan caused me. I will not allow his actions to go unpunished. Unfortunately, he doesn't seem to be here. No matter. Knowing him as well as I do, he'll eventually show his face. However, I am not a patient man. I don't intend to just sit here and wait for him. Perhaps I'll warm up by torturing you first.
This power he's hiding. Frieza's far stronger than he was the last time we fought him.
Okay, I think that's a good stopping point.
Phew! This Super Saiyan Blue transformation is getting a lot easier to manage.
I intend to perfect this form, and once I do, you'll be the one in my shadow, Kakarot.
There's no way I'm letting that happen.
Simply marvelous. You two have improved leaps and bounds. It's most impressive. Continue at this pace and... Oh, it seems I have a call from Earth. Please, excuse me for a moment. Why, hello, Bulma! Have you managed to concoct yet another tasty... What's that?
Did he say Bulma?
I see. I'll be sure to pass your message on to Goku and Vegeta. Sending my love and all that. Take care.
Something happened on Earth?
Well, it appears Frieza is alive and has invaded Earth with his troublesome little army.
What? Frieza's alive!
Huh? Why in the world would Frieza choose to do this right now?
Beats me. I haven't the foggiest.
If I had to venture a guess, I'd say he's there to get revenge on you, Goku.
Ah, Lord Beerus!
Did you enjoy your nap?
It was fine, but I would have slept even better if I hadn't gone to bed on an empty stomach.
Even if he is seeking some sort of revenge, Trunks and Goten should be more than enough to put someone of Frieza's power level in their place.
Oh, I'm afraid that doesn't appear to be the case.
What do you mean?
I'm not privy to the specifics, but Bulma informed me that the others seemed rather concerned when they ventured to the battlefield. Earth may be in more trouble than you realize.
Maybe he's undergone some sort of training in preparation for his grudge match against you, Goku.
I'm not really sure what's going on, but we'd better not waste any more time and head back to Earth fast.
Yes, indeed. Shall I transport you straight there?
Frieza, huh? Can't believe I actually get to fight him again.
Still down to just 6 red orbs.
Shall I transport you back to Earth now?
We're just gonna go for it.
Ready, Whis. Let's get back to Earth.
Good. Now then, I'd hold on tight if I were you.
Not so fast. I'll be going to Earth too.
Oh, you'd like to join us, Lord Beerus?
Wait, are you gonna help us fight Frieza, Beerus?
Of course not. Don't be ridiculous. I'm a god of destruction, remember? It's not in my interest to destroy anything there. I'm only joining you to get my hands on some more of your planet's delicious food. Did you not hear me when I said I was hungry?
Oh, so that's why.
Besides, I can't imagine you'd want me to fight Frieza anyway, would you? I know you prefer fighting alone.
Hey! Enough of all this talking! If we don't get back to Earth immediately, then Bulma might... I mean, Trunks and the others might beat Frieza before we have a chance to fight him!
Yeah, you're right.
Well then, off we go. Hopefully Earth is still there when we arrive.
Hey, don't talk like that, Whis.
And here we are!
Yeah, this energy is definitely Frieza's.
Yeah, and it's really strong energy, too.
You've wasted enough time. Let's go!
Yeah, you're right. Okay, we're heading out. Thanks a bunch for everything, Whis and Lord Beerus. I really appreciate it.
You're very welcome. Good luck.
All right, Whis, let's go get some Earth food.
My, someone's impatient.
I can still sense Gohan's energy, but it's pretty weak.
Then let's hurry, damn it!
What's this? This looks like a great apple!
We're just gonna beeline it straight for Frieza because the Horde battles didn't give me any orbs.
Might cause some trouble later. Best to deal with this now. I can tell this thing's got lots of energy.
How is Frieza this powerful?
Please don't tell me this is the best you can do. This is hardly the warm-up I was hoping for. I'm afraid this pre-revenge entertainment is starting to bore me. If only Goku had arrived sooner. Perhaps he's become painfully aware of my increased strength and power. Maybe he ran away in fear.
No way! My dad would never do anything like that.
You're a fool if you think Goku would run away!
I really expected Goku to show. And what's worse is that you lot failed to entertain me. Such a shame. You will die. Here and now.
No!
Hold up!
Whew! Looks like we got here just in time.
Dad! You're here! You made it!
Goku, Vegeta, you sure took your time.
Yeah, sorry about that.
Get out of my way, now! You shouldn't have come here. Looks like I'll have to put you in your proper place, Frieza.
So you've arrived at last. I've been waiting a long time, Goku. I will admit, I wasn't expecting Vegeta to be with you.
Tell me, what the hell are you doing on this planet?
You mean you really don't know? I'm here for revenge, of course. Particularly against you, Goku.
Wait a second, Frieza. Don't tell me you're still sore about what happened on Namek.
So, I'd never experienced defeat until I crossed paths with you. The embarrassment stayed with me from the moment I was killed and sent to Earth's Hell, and every second since my resurrection. I've come to settle the score and show you that I am the superior being. I even trained, which is something I had never done before.
Glad to hear I had such an effect on you. If you weren't rotten to the core, you'd sure make a great rival. What a shame.
It's that sort of drivel that makes me loathe you with every fiber of my being.
Sorry, Vegeta. Looks like me and Frieza are both ready to go at it. You don't mind letting me go first in this match, do you?
Fine. I warn you, if I catch you screwing around, I'm jumping in.
Thanks, Vegeta. Okay, Frieza. I know you've got a grudge against me, but I'm not gonna let you destroy Earth.
I don't care about your little planet. It means absolutely nothing to me. I'll be satisfied as long as I have my rightful revenge. Now then, tremble in fear before my amazing new power!
Okay.
Aren't you going to transform into a Super Saiyan?
I don't think I need to just yet.
Oh, you seem rather confident in yourself.
Yeah, I guess.
I realize he's 15 levels higher than me. But I have enough heals that I'm not super worried. It just means that this fight will take a while. Bad time to get stunned, and we'll do this.
Wouldn't you like to know?
Big hit there.
Smugness makes my skin crawl.
Just play that best save because I was caught on something. I'm a bit disappointed that that was a miss.
self-improvement type, but I never imagined you'd be this good.
Well, you weren't the only one who trained. I've been keeping up my own regimen.
I see. It seems you've attained a great deal of strength since we last fought.
I have, and you're a lot stronger too. It's like I'm fighting a completely different person.
Fortunately for me, I've done a great deal of training.
You're hiding something, aren't you?
Well deduced for a simpleton. I've managed to achieve an even greater power in preparation for this moment.
Well, what are you waiting for? Stop talking and start showing.
Very well then. Allow me to show you just how much more evolved I have become!
What? Amazing!
Incredible! His energy's through the roof!
I've made my new form gold, so it's clear who's sitting atop the pecking order. And to simplify things even further, let's call this Golden Frieza, shall we? You're no doubt aware that my change goes far deeper than just my shimmering exterior, yes?
I am. And even though I'm excited, I have to admit I'm also kind of nervous. I don't know what to expect now.
Well now, it seems Frieza's managed to increase his power by quite a bit. His lust for revenge has afforded him a great deal of motivation. If I didn't know any better, I'd say Goku may have finally met his match.
While it is true Frieza's increase in power is remarkable, I wouldn't count Goku out of this just yet.
All right. Now it's my turn to show you what I can do.
I'm afraid not.
What?
Time's up. Beat it, Kakarot.
Aw, come on, Vegeta. Things were just starting to get interesting.
You only have yourself to blame. You should have stopped playing around ages ago. Now move aside.
Seriously? Oh, come on.
What's this? Vegeta, you wish to fight me? If you think you can defeat me, you're more delusional than ever! What is this? No, not you too!
That's right. You didn't know, did you? Yes, it's true. I too can become a Super Saiyan, a warrior of legend. And now, on top of that, I have the power of a god! Well, are you ready to continue, or do you need a moment? Come on, let's see if the almighty Lord Frieza has what it takes to defeat me!
I'll admit I'm surprised by your transformation, but this changes nothing! I am still far beyond you! Allow me to show you the true power of Frieza, the Emperor of the Universe!
Here we go.
I don't share Kakarot's taste for forgiveness! Go back to...
That's awfully proud talk for a lowly monkey! Suffer!
Gotta go!
Are you really so eager to die?
Actually, lucky that I made it.
Tell me, are you really so eager to die? I reduce you to nothing but dust! There will be nothing left when I'm done with you!
Didn't realize those were gonna home in like that. Also, apparently he doubled up.
If you were to beg me to rejoin the Frieza Force, I will allow you to serve me again.
Never your little lapdog, and I never will be!
How unfortunate.
I just barely managed to dodge him, but I didn't get the counter all the time. I realize there's a third hit to that. Trying to sneak in a blast there, but he was quick. There, get some to gain. And he mad. Do enough damage to stop him. Yeah, lucky I managed to catch it there. Hopefully, last ends up being have to use. Go ahead and do this. I thought I got a guard break, but he actually had a counter going. there.
Big Bang attack! Big Bang attack!
Tell me, are you really so eager to die? Tell me, are you really so eager to die?
Big Bang attack!
That was unfortunate. I should have just used the Sense Beam. But I was really hoping that Big Bang was gonna win. Didn't quite dodge that properly.
Are you really so eager to die? I must admit that I'm rather impressed you've been able to amass this much power.
Got a stun break.
Big Bang attack!
If you were to beg me to rejoin the freezer force, I may allow you to serve me again.
So it looks like stun kind of counters their like rage form. Go ahead and go for Surge.
Are you really so eager to die?
Any man. Got the breakthrough that time. Play it safe, although I think I'm actually using less healing items than before.
Big Bang attack! Big Bang!
Play it safe.
Big Bang attack!
One more There we go.
Impossible!
Kiss your ass goodbye, Frieza.
No. 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 No, no, no!
I'm afraid you're finished, Frieza. Go back to hell. What's so damn funny?
I'm not the one who's through here. You and your planet are finished!
What?
The Earth.
Well, Frieza did something quite fascinating there. In a last-ditch effort, he took out the whole planet.
So what happened to everyone? And where's Frieza?
I'm afraid all the inhabitants of Earth have perished. Frieza, on the other hand, is most likely still alive.
What? But how?
He's able to survive in the vacuum of space. How surprisingly clever of him.
No way! So, now that Earth's gone, that means the Dragon Balls are gone too! We can't wish everyone back.
That sounds about right.
Man, this sucks! I should have finished him off when I had the chance.
Indeed. Are you ready to make this right, then?
Huh?
This turn of events happened because of your own naivety. Rather than making short work of Frieza, you had too much fun with the fight and got careless.
I know.
So try not to mess things up this time. Destroy Frieza and send him back to hell.
This time? What are you talking about?
I possess the ability to turn back time, albeit only a brief amount. 3 minutes is the most I can manage.
You can turn back time?
That's what I'm saying. Once I do so, you will be returned to just moments before the Earth was destroyed.
Oh! Then that means I can take out Frieza!
Exactly. Finish him off quickly, and your planet will be spared.
This is great! I had no idea this was even an option!
This is a one-time deal. The only reason I'm allowing this is because I don't want to miss out on Earth's delicacies. As I said before, do not mess this up.
I won't!
We'll see. I'm going to rewind time now. Are you ready?
Yeah, let's do this!
All right, Goku. I've turned back time.
Thanks, I owe you guys. Okay, time to make this right. If I don't hurry, I'm not gonna make it.
You don't have much time, Goku.
Unfortunately,
If I don't move fast.
I did consider seeing if one of the training sessions was available, but it's not, so I think we're just gonna go for it.
Make it!
Kiss your ass goodbye, Frieza.
No. 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 No, no, no!
I'm afraid you're finished, Frieza. Go back to hell. What's so damn funny?
I'm not the one who's through here. You and your planet are finished!
Frieza!
What? Why you?
All right, Frieza. Looks like I'm gonna have to finish you off myself after all. I'm not letting you pull any more of your tricks!
But how? How could he possibly know what I was planning? No! No! No, 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 no! You have gotten in my way for the last time, Goku! This will not stand! I refuse to share a universe with the likes of you!
There's no doubt about it.
Still 170.
You're just now realizing that? You will be sorry excuse for a planet into dust!
On my watch or not.
Tell me, are you really so eager to die? I'll reduce you to nothing but
Lend me your energy!
I will have my revenge! I will not fail this time! I will reduce some unfitting planet to space debris!
Gonna happen!
Go ahead and activate Surge real quick. And do that real quick.
My power!
Tell me, are you really so eager to die? I'll reduce you to nothing but dust! There will be nothing left when I'm done with you!
Didn't think they were gonna home in quite that much. So I can't stop the blades. Anyway.
I'll reduce you to nothing but dust! There will be nothing left when I'm done
Running a little bit low on senzu beans. 5-ish should be enough to win. Because I think I only used like 2 or 3 when I won last. I tried to catch him before the stun wore off. Get away from that. And I've underestimated how much that homes in. I'd like to activate a surge, but I don't think he's going to give me a moment.
I will not lose to the likes of you!
There we go.
Damn you, Kakarot! Why'd you do that?
Sorry about that, Vegeta. Trust me, I've got a good reason.
I don't give a damn what your reason is. My turn with Frieza wasn't over!
Dad, what in the world happened?
Okay, here's the thing.
Well, now this is embarrassing. A god of destruction saving a world instead of destroying it.
Oh, don't be like that, Lord Beerus. At least we still have access to Earth's mouth-watering food. And just so you know, those two seem to have mastered that new power of theirs. I dare say they may have what it takes to give you a good fight. Provided they drop their bravado and actually attempt to work together. It could happen.
I doubt that.
He turned back time. Kinda hard to believe. Still, if anyone can pull off a technique like that, it'd be Whis.
You know, I've been doing some thinking. We managed to win this time, but we probably could have finished off Frieza super quick if we had fought together from the very beginning.
I'd sooner die than work alongside you. I don't need your help or anyone else's.
Glad to hear that, Vegeta. I'd much rather fight alone too, if I'm completely honest.
Those two. They are quite the handful, aren't they?
Let's go, Whis. Well, at least they finally agree on something.
And so, Frieza's villainous plan to invade Earth and exact revenge against Goku was foiled yet again. The world was once again at peace. However, Goku and Vegeta would not rest, but instead went back to continue their training, to become stronger and push themselves to even greater levels. The question remains, was this the last time Goku and Frieza would cross paths? Only time will tell.
And that's another DLC completed. These substrates are available. Seek out those looking for help. Speak to Dr. Briefs. Play it again. New challenge. The God Destruction event is available. And play as Future Trunks. Let's take a peek at what levels. Those are all 180. 180 to 200 if I want to do those, which I am like level 150, just hitting it. Extend surge time actually seems like it might be good, especially if I do the heal one. Would love to have some red orbs to upgrade that. So I think what I'm probably going to do at this point, because I'm pretty much satisfied with where I'm at in the game. As in, I've completed all the things that I feel like I needed to get done. So I think I'm going to spend the rest of the time for this stream just doing as many sub-stories as I can. Whatever I don't finish will probably never get finished. And if there's still time, maybe I'll try the DLC ones by powering out a bunch of levels. Because I'm now so over-leveled for all of the other sub-stories that I should be two-shotting basically every enemy I encounter. But before that, I need to take a break. I will be back in like at least 3 minutes. So be back in a bit for sub-stories. Okay, back. So yeah, let's last left off at the Land of the Kais because I fought Mira there for the final trophy. So now we pretty much keep going until either I just feel like stopping or until I finished as many sub-stories as I can. Because as I mentioned way earlier in the stream, this is a work night, so I do have a pretty hard cutoff time at some point. So the goal right now is just to do as many sub-stories as I can, and then we'll be good. So as part of that, I will be trying to get the Dragon Balls as I go through them.
Where could Ader and the others be?
What? Hey!
Huh? Whoa, no way!
Yep.
All right.
What?
Yeah.
Thanks.
If they're gonna make me fish, I might have to put off this one.
All right. Let's find those eats. Better deliver this stuff pronto.
We happen to have enough.
Yo!
Thanks.
Yeah.
That was a nice, easy one. Love to see one that's just already have the things to turn it in. Figured she would pair with him.
I want to see Goku again.
I'm sure he'll visit us again on his flying Nimbus.
Exploring places I've been to in the past could be fun.
I'll grab the Dragon Ball, that other side sub-story. Go ahead and mark it because not seeing it is over there.
Might cause some trouble later.
Are you ready to die?
I was kind of hoping I was gonna one-shot them, but didn't do it.
You're done already?
Yeah, because that's gonna be the way that I get a few extra orbs, is that. I just want to see if they added a different... Apparently he has an ultimate ability I just didn't equip. Like, I don't know how I got those abilities, but I mean, I should probably equip them. And there's another fight. This should be a quick sub-story.
I can tell this thing's got lots of it. Yo!
Hey! How dare you!
Okay.
It's my turn now! My power! I will be taking your energy
And we won. Yeah, so the side quests still give him enough like experience to get level ups.
All right.
How dare you! What?
Another one done. Two emblems there.
That was some good training.
Yeah, like there's not enough slots for the emblems I have, which is a bit weird, because that kind of fundamentally means that there's some emblems you should just never use because they're not good. Or you can hypothetically just max level one emblem. Since I think 30 is max points, you can just spend items to get any one character to 30 and just go for synergies. We're not gonna need them, but let's top off on senzu beans. The things that Kami's Lookout and the Sacred Land of Corn both have a sub-story.
Piccolo's gotta be bored in a place like this.
And have Goku in the party. It's ideally gonna be Goku or Vegeta. If it makes me go Gohan, I mean, he's high enough level that it doesn't matter.
Greetings.
Cool, it's gotta be Piccolo. But Vegeta can be in the party, it seems. Luckily, Piccolo got leveled up by the DLC, never mind. Gohan cannot be in the party. How about Trunks? I want somebody to get experience.
Greetings. Yes. Thank you. Excuse me. Yes. What?
That'll do.
Yes.
No time to waste.
Guess it makes sense why this one's level 47, because Piccolo was much lower level. It is kind of nice that the DLC at least gave them a little bit of a boost, but it's kind of upsetting that it didn't give them enough of a boost to be high enough level for the things we were doing. Because like the first fight I encountered had a 105 level character who I was doing 1 damage on, and I was like 60 even after the DLC boosted them up.
No.
Hi.
Yeah, this should be extremely quick because Vegeta is 3 times the level, so I just open with Big Bang if it's an option. Otherwise, Piccolo is double the level, so it should still be easy.
Yeah.
Unleash your inner power!
I don't know why I didn't get a follow-up there, but we won. Level 90 for Piccolo.
Oh, come on.
Give me a break.
Another nice quick one.
Huh?
Hey!
See ya!
Huh.
Okay. That's another substrate done. I think there's still one more rematch that I have that I wish for.
Wow! It's my grandpa's mask! He wore this thing when we fought at Fortune Teller Baba's place. I wonder how he's doing in Otherworld.
Okay. How am I doing on orbs? Not great. Wanna go around this way.
Oh, wow. So this is where Gohan's school is, huh? I hope Mr. Satan's got some crazy tasty food for us next time I'm here. I can tell this thing's got lots of energy.
Was slightly stuck on a chair. Wants Gohan.
Huh?
Hey!
What?
Right.
Right.
Okay, so do I already have the fish I need?
catch me a whopper.
Just catch any big fish.
This is great. Look at all of this energy.
I guess I'll try
There's some
here.
pretty big fish in there.
Are you ready to die? Here I go! Ah!
What? You backing down already?
And we won.
All right. Hey, that went pretty well.
That's a big fish. So we already got it.
All right. All right. Look at the size of this thing. Huh. I sure hope Boo likes this kind of fish. This'll be a cinch.
I just gotta do the turn in for this one, I assume.
It's up to me to protect the city. I wonder if Fidel's around. Hi.
Look at that! Thank you.
No.
Okay. Nice of them to teleport me here.
What?
Yep.
Right.
Got it.
Right.
We're back to, do I already have the items? No, I'm missing marble dynamite.
Do what you can.
I didn't mean to... East Ravine and Central Plains.
Do what you can.
Everything else I've got plenty of. This is South Mountain, so they're not here, but I do want to see what this spot is. This is the only other substrate currently. This area.
Hey!
Big bang!
Probably don't need a power up for that. We can probably just hit the button and win.
Hmm?
What?
Yeah!
Thank you very much.
Yeah!
And another quick one out of the way.
I guess I need to do the same.
Another level up. So at least now there's only 4 sub-stories showing up on the map. I'll try to go for the dinosaurs here and grab the sub-story while I'm here. I will say at the pace I'm going, it seems like I might be done with all the available sub-stories in the base game before the 8-hour mark. In which case I might try to do some grinding to get the DLC ones. Seems like I should do the part 2 ones first though, because they're lower level requirements.
Maybe I'll just admire the view. No. What's this? Never hurts to be careful.
And it's over there.
This will be a cinch. All right, I'll
I was
fight
kind
you.
of hoping that was going to be another quick win.
Big bang!
What? You backing down already? Water's pristine.
Yeah!
What? Huh?
Huh?
What?
Huh? Hmm. Yeah! What? Huh?
What? All right.
Goodbye. Huh? Huh?
What? Ah. Hmm. What's this?
Huh?
All right. It never hurts to be careful.
Another fight here. And run.
Hey! Ah!
Ha!
And another fight that we'll probably win in the first input.
Big bang.
And we got it.
All right.
Huh? No? Really? What? Yeah!
And another one done.
Thank you. No.
Hmm.
Well, that's that. Glad to help.
And now I just need the dinosaur parts. Or dinosaur meat. Wherever there happens to be a dinosaur.
Should be a cinch.
Looks like there's one over there. I did kind of forget that they have marks for these ones.
I'm pumped up and ready to go.
Big bang.
You know, you should train some more.
And we got him.
Whoa, this looks like some quality meat. This should do it. I bet Boo will love this.
And we happen to get more than was needed. At least if I got the item name right. It should be another sub-story done. I should check how many are open and available. Because with the DLC, I know that there's 4, and I would probably do part 2 first, because it's lower level for some reason. If I did either of them. I will say I didn't think I would get this far in sub-stories. I figured like the DLC was gonna push everything to the limits of time. Or as far as what time I have available today. Could have probably gone for that one.
I can't believe I'm able to live here again with—
Do what you can. Hey!
Thank you very much.
Nice of them to not make me travel over here. And we did it. Two more emblems there.
Looks like
At this
me
point, I'm
and
just not going to
Boo are
bother with
friends
emblems,
now.
both because my trees are mostly full, and also the small passive bonuses I might get at this point are not going to make a difference when I'm going to be scaling tens of levels. I still need to ideally get all the Dragon Balls once. I might actually make an orb wish, which I never thought I would do because it felt like a waste. But I don't need money anymore. And it might just be nice to see the skill trees get maxed out. Or close to it. See, I don't think I'm gonna go the full 9 hours that I set time for. I feel like we're probably going to dip out before then. Those got very much leveled up.
Trouble later. Best to deal with this now. Whoa! This one seems pretty tough. All right. I can tell. All right, I'll fight you.
Again, forgot I swapped my melee ability and I should have opened with that. But I guess either one works. I was going for the Dragon Ball here, but I got distracted. Here we go.
Whoa! This one seems pretty tough.
One of these should eventually be a rematch. I don't remember what one it was. It's this one.
Alright, I'll fight you. I'm pumped up and ready to go.
Worthless.
As long as they don't make me pick like a super random fight like Future Trunks or something. I guess Gohan was the pick. I was kind of matching through because I thought it was wrong.
Look at that.
Right.
How did he set this up after being just revived? So I do want to check one thing I kinda forgot about. Figured I should
Time to
swap
make quick
that.
work of these guys.
Also, I'm gonna look at Vegeta's tree and maybe give him some stuff. Okay, so there is an auto one for it, but it requires level 300. Which, probably won't happen. I think even with, like, the DLC making leveling extremely fast, I don't foresee 300 being reasonable time-wise.
This one might be tough to take down. This one might be tough to take down. I'm sure there's some pretty big fish in there. This will be a cinch.
Big Bang!
Another win. And they really don't want to give me red orbs.
Hey, this looks like some high-grade stuff.
Last fight, then we fight King Cold. Take a peek at how many sub-stories are available, and then I have to add one because of Dragon Balls. 3 left. At least 3 left that are available. Like, more might unlock at some point. But there's 3 that I have access to and can do right now. And then 1 for a wish, and then then the 4 for the DLC.
All right. Right. Hi.
What? What? Very well.
What?
Well? Yes.
Okay, so I guess we don't fight him. I guess it's nice that they at least have some kind of twist in there.
This guy's a lot goofier than he looks.
And more level ups. So the only thing left is Dragon Balls and the 2 other sub-stories that I saw. I'm kinda curious how many orbs I'll get from doing the wish. Also, if I was reading one of the sub-stories right, I basically unlocked the second set of Dragon Balls. Which, the way I pace things out, I really don't need them, but it's neat that there's an option.
Whoa! That's one big tree! Yeah!
How's that sound?
The last sub-story on this planet is way to the west. And 2 more Dragon Balls if I looked at it right. Which will open up 1 more sub-story. And then, at least I think it's just the one. I would be surprised if there's another wish that unlocked for some reason.
I bet it'd be real fun to fish around here.
But it does feel nice that, other than the DLC level, like high level ones, that I'm almost done with every sub-story that seems to be available. Actually, let me check something. So there's still a lot of in-progress ones. But some of them are locked off. I guess the question is, are any sub-stories going to unlock as a direct result of this, or are those ones that I have to time travel for? Some of them I saw were level 80, so I assume that those are unlocked this time. I do feel like I'm getting sort of burned out on sub-stories, though. So maybe we go into the 8-hour mark and see what we have done by then. Because at this point, it's me just running to a place, either delivering ingredients or one-shotting a thing and then moving on to the next place. And if they expect me to repeat that like 20 more times, or however many could unlock, then I think I would rather call it. So I'll try to at least finish up the current ones I see, and the one that I get with the Dragon Balls. But I think we're getting close to the end of this playthrough. And I mean, I guess doing the DLC one might be more substantial, but I don't really think grinding for it is much better than what I'm currently doing. It'll be nice to see the map mostly cleared. That's kind of the reason I want to do this, so I can... But if there's... Yeah, there's quite a few other sub-stories that I haven't done yet.
State your wish.
At least based on the in-progress list. So I have to... 20,000 is not a lot. That's like I ran through and one-shotted 5 groups of enemies, maybe 4. I did appear in this area though, which is convenient for me.
Might cause some trouble later. Best to deal with this now. You know what? I want to have a real match in the World Tournament next time.
Feels like all of the sub-stories are leaning towards Gohan. I mean, he was the highest level at the end of it, so I guess I wanted to keep up that track record.
Hey!
Huh?
Impossible!
Feels like there's gonna be several fights for this.
Hey! Huh? Big Bang attack!
And we go. I guess that's complete. That's actually kind of surprising to me. I thought we were gonna have to chase Bobbity, but I guess he just took off. And for some reason, all 3 medals.
Ha!
What?
See ya!
All right. Well, if Bobbity does cause more trouble, I'll just make sure to teach him a lesson he'll never forget.
That did unlock a new sub-story. Okay, so it looks like all of Bobbity's minions are gonna get individual ones. So yeah, it's saying that there's more things that I can bring back with the Dragon Balls, which leads me to believe that the other Dragon Balls have different revives. Which seems to be kind of a handful of the quests that I have left. Yeah, I think I'm gonna probably call it at the 8-hour mark. Because it seems like at least the current quest line that I'm on is just refight all of Bobbity's men one at a time, and that's like 3 sub-stories done. And the other one is go to New Namek. I think I'll try the New Namek one next. After this one.
Ooh, this ought to be good. Ooh, this ought to be good.
Yeah, there's slightly too many sub-stories. If I were to sit here and commit for like the full 9 hours, I could probably get most, if not all of them done. But it feels like it's very rapidly going to tedium, more so than interest. Like, I don't feel like the character interactions are measuring up to
What the?
just the time it's taking.
Hello?
Right.
Huh? Huh?
Thank you. Huh? Thank you.
This thing's giving off a lot of energy.
Yeah, that if I fly straight up, it makes me go through those. And yeah, I guess if I really wanted to be thorough, unless those like level 41s are tied to, say, TN postgame, but like the episodes that they showed seem to imply that it's just something I missed way earlier in the game.
Hi there!
Hey!
Okay. Right. Actually...
Yo!
What do you think?
What is it?
Hey!
No!
Huh?
Hey!
Huh? Huh?
You!
Huh?
Very well.
All right, here we go.
Oh ho ho! Thanks.
Okay, looking at the time, this is probably going to be the last sub-story I do. Especially because it seems like I'm going to have to both grab the crystal ball, then go grab the ingredient, then it'll turn it in.
Yeah.
Hey! Huh? Huh?
Big Bang attack!
And what? There's finally some red orbs. I think at this point I'm just gonna ignore skill tree stuff.
What?
Huh? All right.
Hey!
Interesting. Oh ho ho!
All right.
Yes.
Sorry to ask this.
Oh ho ho!
Thank you.
Oh, okay. Don't know why it's not letting me fly there. Looks like it's either.
Tree's been around longer than Master Roshi. This thing's giving off a lot of energy. We gotta keep her.
Can't really tell where the icon is. I guess it's right there. Yeah, and I imagine it's just waiting for the dialogue to play out where I get the medicine from Bomba, then it automatically takes me over to the other two. And then I assume that'll be the end.
Yo! Hey!
Yeah.
Actually,
Yeah.
Thank you! Hey!
Yeah. Huh?
Sure!
All right.
Yo!
Thank you.
Right.
What's this?
And we did it. I'll look through the substream menu just to see what's left, and then we're gonna call it a day. And then that'll be it for Dragon Ball Z Kakarot.
Huh?
Huh?
All right.
See ya!
Okay. And it's kind of nice to end off on a sub-story that calls back more to the original Dragon Ball, which isn't really covered. And it unlocked a new sub-story. Let's just take one more final skim of the sub-stories that I didn't do. So I unlocked 4. Like, I think those ones I have to time travel to that story point in order to do that. Unless it says no time limit. It's like I missed some in the early Saiyan arcs. Let's just do a quick count. Looks like 18, and then an added 4 for the DLC. Otherwise, I got every other sub-story in the game. Yeah, I do feel like this game, there's a lot of optional stuff. Like, this is probably a game that somebody could get 100 hours out of if they were doing, like, every encyclopedia entry. But that ain't me. I got the Platinum Trophy, and I am extremely satisfied having that and the story for the DLC done. The fact that I also did most of the DLC sub-stories is just kind of a bonus. But with that, that's gonna be it for me today. I think we're gonna go say hi to Zaid. So with that, my plan is I would like to play Dragon Ball Z Sparking Zero. It won't be day 1, but ideally during the early access period, which would probably be Wednesday if I manage to pull it off. Otherwise, next weekend is a 4-day weekend, but also Metaphor is releasing. I'm getting a physical copy of Metaphor, so I might not have it day 1. In which case, my options are either going to be Echoes of Wisdom or Sparking Zero. I would say I'm kind of leaning Echoes of Wisdom, because I feel like I can go a weekend without Dragon Ball, having just got the Platinum for this. Even though I do want to play Sparking Zero during early access, it is probably going to be my lower priority of the 3. But I had a pretty okay time with this one. Glad to get it out of the backlog, and thanks for hanging out. That's it for me. Go say hi to Zaid, and bye-bye.